Oh, good morning, everybody. Good morning, good morning. Hello, everybody. My name is Saul. Nice to see you. And I'm excited because Mr. Sky is playing. And this is the original Sky, I think. Okay. It's kind of funny that he's like the guy that donated so much money to a KK platform and it doesn't work yet. And he has to play on our beloved Warcraft champions. Okay. Or maybe something is changing. We'll see about that. But on the bottom left is Mr. Sky versus Black Mamba. Do we have an idea who Black Mamba is? Let me check. Good morning, everybody. Good evening. 7 a.m. in Poland. I have a little bit more time today. Hello, Mr. Bola. Sky the legend. And he was pretty good during this Stars World tournament, so... Now he's probably a little bit rusty. Is he going to try Orb of Slow? Is he going to try the Frostworms? This is the matchup for that. Okay, so I just need to set up the YouTube thing and I will be ready. Ready soon. 5 on save. Today we have 18th. Paladin first, but he's going to play. I think this is like the most Sky build ever, right? With Paladin first. 18th, okay. Okay, description for YouTube is done. So, what is the idea with the Paladin? I think he's not going to play the Chinese Paladin version, which is like, you creep level 3, you expand, you make a lot of towers, and you constantly go and kill enemy acolytes. I think he will rather play, normal strategy, so he will just fight. His opponent, Mr. Black Mamba, has a Crypt Lord. Taking 3 ghouls, and it's going to be early expansion or not? Where is he going? He wants to be aggressive? Scouting Footman is here, he knows immediately. Mr. Mamba, he's like tower rushing with 3 ghouls? No, he just wants to creepjack, but he's going to creepjack a guy that has level 2 already. Okay, 1 peasant went down because of the militia nerf. For sure, Flood is a terrible item in the early game. He has 1 range unit. And beetles are here, so how many workers will die? About that. 2 so far. Mr. Sky, you need to click 3. Okay. Summon the skeletons as well. Oh yes, okay. We have a lot of summons. And Mr. Mamba is not attacking yet. He's making Arcane Tower and Rubian Tower, which makes no sense because he's aggressive. I mean, maybe versus Footman it makes sense, but yes, we are expecting attack here. Okay, are we attacking, Mr.? No! He wants to expand still with this. There's going to be late expansion, okay. New militia is here, so they're still fighting in the middle. Okay, finishing the YouTube thing. Surround on the Paladin. That's what Undead wanted, but we have Divine Shield as a second spell. Probably he waited with the spell choice, I missed that, but yes, he can be surrounded and he doesn't care that much. He'll buy Troll Berserker, I think. No, another Priest to just mass dispel, even though there is no Archmage, you know, when you have 2 priests, that's a lot of mana. Both players are on tier 1. He's just... Mr. Mamba is going to expand just with ghouls, look! That's funny, but it's the kinda bad moment to expand, right? Because Paladin is in the middle of the map. Is he going to buy boots? Buy boots. Sell the flute, buy boots and Staff of Telly. That's what I would do. And with level 3 can actually start doing the Chinese Paladin thing. That is, he needs boots for that and the staff. Okay, YouTube is set up. Okay, so this is a proxy creep idea, and Paladin is stuffing in with boots. Oh yes, and the Chinese Paladin is here. Level 3 acquired. So 1 hit, 1 holy light. It means that acolyte. Good morning. Hello, Mr. Just Rassi. Thank you. Thank you. And today I'm going to watch meta. Okay, so I have an idea. Oh, Mr. Bamba forgot about his Berserker. That's painful. And there is no expansion. And actually, Mr. Sky is the first one to tag. Man, it looks easy when he does it, but it's Chinese Paladin for the win, basically. Okay. Oh, there is a ghoul. Are we going to finish this ghoul? Not really. He's not noticing him. He wants acolytes. And he has no mana for Divine Shield. He will have Divine Shield soon. One more mana, Divine Shield, and hold position from the undead. He broke hold position, but he wanted to get 1 footman. But this is the most Chinese Paladin build that I have ever seen. Sadly, there is no more mana. But yes, he has shop ready, he has Staff of Telly. So yes, he wants to get this acolyte, and plan of Mr. Mamba to expand is not going to work. I would staff back, to be honest, to start healing immediately, because you want to pop those 2 clarities and to holy light more acolytes. That's what you want. Hello to the YouTube chat, of course. Welcome, welcome. I will be there in the moment. And plan of Mr. Mamba. Okay, hello, Mr. Ass. Hello. Hello, sir. Nice to see you. Okay, guys. Hello, Mr. Coffee. Welcome. So, this is the legend. Sky. If people say Saul, who is like OG human that made a big impact, people say like from China, like Infi, you know, Fortitude these days. But definitely Sky is OG. My nickname is Glad and I'm the boss. Congratulations. Well done, sir. And look at this Chinese Paladin is a boss as well. Well, he's literally playing Chinese Paladin. Expo cancelled. He will hit Acolyte once, Holy Light, Dead Acolyte. Dead Acolyte. That's true. And he's popping those clarities. Running in circles. Bloodweight is creeping. A big camp with militia. With Siphon mana first. Okay, Paladin to the rescue. But he wants to give experience to the Blood Mage. Okay, I'm going to sneeze, I think. Sorry about that. Okay, welcome everybody. Chinese Paladin is back. That kinda looks fun, man, this Chinese Paladin strategy. He went deep with Divine Shield to already, but then he can't escape with a Staff of Teleportation. Sometimes on Blight you need to attack the Acolyte 3 times to kill it. Level 4. He will go for the Aura, right? Divine Shield is not scaling that well. I think if I did the math correctly, if you go for Divine Shield on level 4, the duration is longer, but you can't kinda refresh it that fast. But to be honest, you want this one long duration, right? So maybe Divine Shield level 4 is better anyway. Look at this, Sky is just creeping with Banish. But yes, Banish is hard to get, like, you can't really limit the Orc Lord with Banish because he's so strong. Like a hero. Ay. Look at this Orglord Paladin is needed. And this Zeppelin drop lane with the Shredder. What is happening in this game? He has to teleport from the creep, look. Actually, Mr. Skies is in trouble. He's getting lame hard, even though his early game was amazing. Now, he has a big problem. Hello, Mr. Darkscore. Welcome, good morning. Okay, the game is getting interesting, let me tell you guys. This Shredder deals so much damage. So much damage, man. The Chinese Paladin. Look at this, speaking about Witch. This Paladin needs to pop the Divine Shield. Okay, all of the ghouls are dying, but yes, Undead is mining. Undead is going tier 3. Supply is dead even. And Mr. Sky economy is very low. Why there is double Zeppelin here? Look, this guy has double Zeppelin? He's healing now? The weirdest healing that I have seen in my life. Is double Zeppelin just in case? Okay, now I do understand why there is double Zeppelin, but that was funny. Okay, so I think Mr. Sky needs to acquire a Shredder, right, in order to not remake that many peasants. He needs like 3-4 buildings, and... Okay, speaking about the Zeppelins, Mr. Mamba forgot about his, and that's why he's going to lose the Shredder, and it's very painful. So overall, I think Sky is still ahead. So what's the highest tier meta now, post-patch? Hello, Mr. Clown Paste. You know what? I would say that not many things changed from the games I saw, but I saw mostly human games. Because Fortitude, like the best human around the world, is active on Warcraft Champions. I haven't seen like, you know, Org Mirrors, stuff like that. So far, nothing really changed in my opinion, like that much, you know? People maybe were a little bit too scared of the Huns, including me. And they are not that omega strong. Okay. So, I would say Nidal is a little bit stronger. Did you see Lin beat Colorful 3-1 and he went Tri-Hero Tauren? Mr. Mamako, I haven't seen because I presume it's from this WSB tournament that like can't really cast, I guess. But that's the first big tournament, yes. And we need to study the meta. That's true. And it sounds like Orc has some nice options. And Chinese Paladin is coming. Chinese Paladin is coming. Chinese Paladin is coming for you, and there is no full base Wolof, I think, so he's here. One hit, one dead Acolyte. One hit, one dead Acolyte. He now is making a Wolof. This Wolof is not going to survive. Sky is just casually playing Chinese Paladin on ladder to relax. He's like a businessman, I heard. Okay, you need to sleep him. Oh yes, baby. We need to keep this Paladin hostage. Maybe not. Okay, so sleep was basically... Why it's called Chinese Paladin? That's a good question, Mr. S. Lol. I have no idea. I just know that that's the name of the strategy. And I played this strategy maybe 3 times in my life, so... But it's very fun. Okay, he's playing with fire here. He wants to get the Death Knight. That's so funny. Look. Mr. Sky is like... showing us the pure power of Chinese Paladin. I think we need to agree on that. Okay, so Banish, Holy Light combination is a very strong one. And we have Rifles. Sleep! Sleep was strong here. Clarity is going. Okay, Mr. Sky just wants to reposition. We have 5 Acolytes here. Okay, so he's mining again, Mr. Undead. Supply favors Undead, but not by much. We need mana. We need mana, ladies and gentlemen. That's what Mr. Sky needs. And he can get a little bit from the Crypt Lord, but still this game looks open. He has tier 2 human, right? Versus tier 3 undead. Hey Saul, I joined the newbie league. My team is playing yours this week. Are you okay? Okay. Cool to see you. And the rifles goes down, and there is no mana for Holy Light. Paladin without mana is not that dangerous. Okay, he missed the surround, of course. There is always... he has boot and he's just chasing. Nice to see you, Mr. Ares. Welcome. Okay. Okay. Death Knight is here, back. Okay, Paladin is stuffing back to safety. Paladin is getting some mana, he's spamming clarities, and I guess you just repeat. Okay, this camp we are going to use to get the mana. Get the mana. Chinese Paladin is here to harass you, and he wants to get this Death Knight again. Yes, Undead needs Zeppelin versus this. Yes. Looks like the end of human campaign. Well, maybe that's how Mr. Sky discovered this lovely strategy. Oh boy. Okay, he has full mana on his beloved Paladin. And Undead is coming. Of course, with Chinese Paladin, what is the best is you can lame the economy often, right? And then stuff back to safety. Sometimes you, because of that, you make a lot of towers, you know, to sit in them. And as you can see, Death Knight is the prime target here, but he's hiding with invisibility. That's funny. That's a good question, Mr. Sunshine. Good morning. Mr. Vest. Sky, who is a legendary human, is promoting Chinese Paladin strategy on Warcraft Champions. What do you think about that? Do you have a guide on Chinese Paladin? No, Mr. Ares. I have definitely very little amount of guides. I need more. He's playing literally Chinese Paladin, Mr. Vess, with Divine Shield level 2. But his opponent, Mr. Black Mamba, responded with Zeppelin laming with Shredder. So let me tell you, Mr. Vest, this game is very juicy. And Mr. Sky Supply is dropping, but Destroyer got sniped. Mr. Mamba is so scared. Another Shredder, Shredder number 2 in this game, as an offensive unit. Well, you can't Holy Light the Shredder, that's a plus. Okay, Paladin has a lot of mana. And I think Mr. Mamba overextended. Or maybe he can kill the Paladin, but not really. Paladin is like, doesn't care that much. All of Militia was pulled, so that's a plus, but the Shredder is going to die. The Broadway is getting close to level 5. Black Mamba is Deuce, a Canadian player. Now I understand. Thank you, Mr. Riza. Thank you. Nice to see you, sir. Good morning, good evening. And Mr. Riza out with the sub. And when we talk about Riza on, we all remember this one night when Mr. Riza on went crazy. Thank you, sir. Makura for you. Good evening, good morning. Welcome. Okay, so what Undead wants to do, Undead wants to lame as hard as possible. Undead wants to get the Sky heroes. But Sky is holding, Sky is not mining, he's using all of his Militia's offensive unit. This Holy Light was very clutch. And I think that Undead, it works for Undead. He wants to get Death Knight, he popped the healing potion, has so many items. Divine Shield again. Who is the Chinese Paladin now? Sky just won. Oh, you got the Makuras? Perfect. Okay, so I should not be... He can resurrect all of the corpses. Mr. Sky is enjoying Paladin. Maybe it's called Chinese Paladin because it's cruel to acolytes, but it's not cruel to his own workers. Put the hand into the air, Mr. Sky. Oh, this is how humans take care about the peasants. Beautiful, Mr. Sky. Guys, this is the actual Sky, the legend. Legendary human. Ay. Okay. Perfect. So yes, that's so usually what I saw, you know, the Chinese Paladin. Usually I saw a human expanding and making mass towers, basically. That's what I saw from like Chinese Paladin players. So I don't know who is the best Chinese Paladin ever, but I think Mr. Sky definitely is in the club. And look at this Divine Shield, Holy Light. Hello. 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 Hello, I remember you had acolytes, Mr. Deuce, apparently. Hello and goodbye. And he has Staff of Teleportation, so when his army is going to be in trouble. Speaking about army being in trouble, look who is back. And Mr. Black Mamba, maybe he doesn't have supply advantage, but he has very strong heroes, and Militia is being pulled, Arcane Tower will die. But Paladin is back, and he's Chinese. Level 6 with double mana potion. Start spamming mana potions! Okay, I mean start spamming mana, right? On the Death Knight or something, or maybe on the Ghouls. Okay, he pulled all of the Militia again, which is hilarious. Okay, no more mana on the Undead Heroes, we are just right-clicking. Just right-clicking with everything. There is a Vampiric Aura on the Dreadlord for Heroes and Ghouls. Because he has no mana whatsoever, so it's Sleep Vampiric Aura. It's probably Vampiric Aura level 2, but I can't check this because Blizzard Advanced Overlay has problems, let's say. Has problems. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, was this attack very deadly? Not really. 1800 gold versus 870 gold. Black Mamba can't mind because he can't afford one acolyte. He has literally 0 acolytes. Mr. Black Mamba needs to sell an item. Yes, he sold the Ritual Dagger, but it's not enough. And Black Mamba has left the game, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think that Sky is smiling? I think Sky is smiling. Like, oh, this is how you play this old school strategy. Let's find another undead on ladder. Ah, sadly it's not React versus Sky. That's what I would like to see. React is Baron, of course. American streamer. Hello, Mr. Gina Attack. Nice to see you. And hello, Mr. Mysterious Man. Thank you, guys, for compliments. YouTube chat is complimenting me, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you for the follow, Mr. X Chucky. And again, Mr. Riza, thank you for the sub. And thank you for all of your help, as usual. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Cini played a game. Okay, by the way, I want to make a pool. Okay. Have you seen Tyler versus Lakari? Yes. No. So yesterday it was Tyler 1 versus Lakari. And have you seen this showmatch? Because I have a replays. So maybe I will cast. Shout out to Mr. DBN France for saving the replays. Guys, water, start of the day. Let's go. That was good. Let's go. Let's go home. Okay, okay. Hans exactly as I expected. Oh, really? Okay, the Twitch chat is voting. I know that it's morning or like late in US, so people are not clicking that much, but perfect. Okay, so let's do a short research. Today is Grubby tournament in 8 hours from now. It's Mr. Grubby tournament, and who is the leader? So, Mr. Tasteless, 1k MMR. He broke 1k MMR. People were calling him Sun Glitter Taste Glitter or Taste Glitter. So that he's like this, the lowest MMR player with all due respect. But when you have 1k MMR and your opponent has 1200, he can win 1 or 2 games, like from the Viper and so on. It will be hard from the top guys. But you know, when MMR difference is under like 300, 400, it should be winnable. Mr. Loco is slowly progressing. Mr. Viper, as I said, is progressing as well, but not as fast as people would expect him to, because he's like a legend, you know. It's like the SaulApeMan would go to Excel sheet making competition, I would suck at Excel making. People are like, oh, Saul, he should do well in the Excel competition. Similar with Mr. Viper. Lakari is a beast, ladies and gentlemen. Lakari is a beast. Yeah, the graphs are nice. Lakari played the most games. This guy is on Medusa. He plays 25 games per day. Hello, Mr. Kenshin. It's Michał Kopiec. That's my second name. Last name? Michael Mount. Okay, Mr. Tommy K Live, 1513, MMR. Mr. Turin. So Turin didn't play that many games, but Turin has this style of playing Dreadlord, so it can be quite surprising. He was saying how much he was enjoying the game during the show match. Good to hear. Oh, perfect. There might be more spicy changes to Warcraft 3 Champions soon. Glad to see something new. Oh, new changes, Mr. Kenshin. Crazy. Okay. Is this Mr. Grubby guy going crazy with... Okay, so the Twitch chat SaulApeMan. Okay. I will cast the replays later a little bit. What do I do against Dreadlord as human? Hello, Mr. Tommy K Live. Good morning. I need energy. I always feel like under the pressure. So, let's check Mr. Tommy K Live to answer this question. Statistics. Okay, doing great versus Undead. Mr. Tommy K Live, because the replays are broken. Let's see if he's expanding. He's probably not expanding. Let me see. Undead. Is Tommy K Live expanding? Okay, it was fast game. You are not expanding, right, Mr. Tommy? So if you are not expanding, or maybe it was too short game to expand, people like alchemists. That's what Mr. Kenshin is saying. One base, you can make free farm, no problem. But you design rifle caster push, always pressure, perfect. So if he plays Carrion Swarm, you just go for rifle caster push, right? Because if Mr. Turin is going to, play mass ghouls as he likes, he needs to go tier 3. And as Kenshin mentioned, if you design tier 2 Alien with Alchemist second, and you play Healing Spray, right? Then his Carrion Swarm is not that crazy, because you can actually survive it, and with the Brilliance Aura. And yes, you cancel exp at least once, this is true, but I think Mr. Tommy is aware of the pressure. Yes, this skill. And that's what pro players play, you know? So you basically play like one base Night Elf. Third level on Archmage is important because what Elementals deals with ghouls, you should focus them. Yeah, that makes sense. Killing the Dreadlord may be hard. And by the way, if he's good with sleeps around, you need to buy Staff of Teleportation. Because I know that next style is right now is rush level 4 Archmage, then go over to them. Yeah, but you are dancing, right? You cancel the expo before level 4, right? you dance a little bit. So you creep level 3 in the position of the expansion, and then you cancel the expansion. That's a typo. Yeah. So and then you pull back. You wait for your alchemist. You wait for like few rifles, 2 priests, and then you just go. Because he won't get his ghoul frenzy. And even if he spams mana potion, you have to use Carrion Swarm. You have a lot of healing. So yes, one base, and to play like versus one base Night Elf. So you understand that around 50 supply, you need to like be very aggressive. And yes, Mr. Tommy is looking good. And remember, Mr. Tommy, that it's also about, the nerves, because practice is one thing, but then, you'll be in the spotlight with Mr. Grubby tournament, casting the games and so on. So Mr. Tommy, cool head, just remember that Warcraft 3 is like a game of these like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle after a puzzle. So if you lose militia on creep at the start, it's not the end of the day. Because, okay, you did a problem with puzzle number 1, But there are 10 more puzzles, right? So you can always come back and you just can play good in those other puzzles. And I remember I was casting a game of Mr. Dandy versus Neo, you know, from like when Dandy, the Dota 2 player, was practicing for Grubby #1 tournament. He met Neo on ladder, or they played, you know, custom game. And Neo was doing good, so Dandy was behind, and Neo lost a hero to creep. So, you know, Dandy did nothing, and he went ahead, so... So that can happen as well. So don't just, you know, just execute the long game. And I think Neo still won, by the way, just for the record. Ay. So yes, that was pretty sweet. That was pretty sweet. So good luck, Mr. Tommy. Good luck, good luck. Oh, AKM is playing. Okay, let me see Mr. AKM game. Mr. Tommy, don't watch this game because you are not going to learn a thing from this game. This guy is playing his own style. You know, it's like you go sometimes like to a movie and this movie is like so absurd that like, I'm not going to learn anything from this movie, but you know, or sometimes I watch some like, I don't know, some weird stuff. Do we know the bracket? Yes, I think we do know the bracket. So yes. So this guy is playing very weird style. He's actually making Footman, so it's not that weird in this game. Okay, is he going to make a farm? Or is he pulling? He's pulling, okay. He's pulling the Ancient of War. Is it going to work? Maybe. So you attack the Ancient of War, but he's too late. It's so late. So Mr. Tommy, don't watch this. Okay, it's always Blood Mage first. Okay, Nidal is doing fine. Demon Hunter is here. A Pervant pull can work. Actually, Hawk was trying to do it in the finals of Warcraft Champions versus Jens on Warhill. So it's, you know, it was known to happen, but something went wrong here. Maybe it's not the best map for it, because this camp is like at the end of the map. Okay, Flame Strike first. We are expanding. Okay. Demon Hunter is doing what Demon Hunter should do, crossing the map. And Flame Strike is literally useless now. And Demon Hunter stole the creep with Mana Burn. Well, that's tough. That's tough. I think this game is over at this moment. But as they say, let him cook. This it should be. This is like Omega big damage. Okay. But of course, human can expand, but yes, tiered. Oh, it's counter expansion by Mr. Hay. Forever. So maybe it's not over yet. It's going to be a long game, maybe. So Mr. AKM is from this category never give up, you know. He plays this game not to win, not to lose. He plays this game to get a huge Blood Mage. And good morning and good evening, Mr. Baron. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope that you tested a lot of new cool undead stuff, like for example new Ritual Dagger. So thank you, Mr. Baron, for the raid. Welcome, welcome. And yes, I'm going to check how the meta is going to evolve, and we need to check if Mr. AKM Nerf Blood Mage is still playable. I gold pulled the Nidals. Sounds good. AKM was trying to peasant pull, but it didn't work. Maybe the map is too small for that. Okay, so Nidal is coming with wave number 2 of Harass. Okay, the tower is going to survive if he's going to start repairing as we speak. And human towers are made from paper. 3 hidden archers. Mr. AKM is furious. Mr. AKM is furious, ladies and gentlemen. Without the Arcane Tower, this game is going to be problematic. I mean, he is the Arcane Tower. He is the Korea. He can just drain the mana, but you know, the Demon Hunter can kill the Blood Witch, but we have our footies for that. Okay, and Mana Burn used. Nidalf has expansion though. Has anyone does a wellness check on Lemes since the patch? Ah, Mr. Baron, people say that Palarifle is still strong. So maybe I was overreacting. And Professor Lemes even told me that Saul Palarifle is still playable. So maybe 6 nerfs wasn't enough. We need 12. Oh, and next patch 18. In total, of course. 6 per patch. Okay, so Blood Mage is low HP. Naga offers a lot of map control. Neither has counter expansion. Mr. AKM can't get up his towers, which is very problematic. He's pulling more militia. There is no reju just yet. We have... okay, there is a change. So Ultravision got buffed, so research time is lowered by a lot. But it's start of the day, so it's not going to work. Okay, we have shop in the middle, which I really like. Yes, sir, that's what's happening here. Okay, towers are up, at least one. But yes, Demon Hunter is full mana, full HP. Naga is doing fine. AKM is trying to hold, he's on tier 2, and the question is what kind of units Mr. AKM is going to make. What is going to be? It's going to be Night Priest, his favorite. Flame Strike, just to spend the mana. And bears are slowly coming, and every bear is 400 HP. Potion. Because there is absolutely no dispool for Mr. AKM. As we can see, there is a big difference in tech for both players. Yes, Bear Master is on the way, so those bears are now only basically healers. But yes, the big push is coming. Big bad push. We have the 3-minute delay, so no more speeding up. It's going to be the classic rifle caster unit composition. And AKM needs to sit in towers, because what else? But yes, Nidalf has the late game. Nidalf is not scared of the late game. Bear Master is online. But he needs 25 mana to morph his druid. And yes, morph bear is a very, very dangerous thing. Again, there is no arcane tower, so Mr. AKM needs to drain the mana himself with his own hands. And we have 3 Brave Rifles versus Imba Hunter with Orb. On TV! Thank God that Mr. Baron lives alone. I'm always like, oh, somebody's watching me on TV with... somebody's watching me on TV with like a wife and kids around, and there's like, hey honey, why are you watching this cringe content? Let me know if you are watching me right now on TV. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Great Dude from the YouTube. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Baron. Have a good night. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. AKM is not having a good night. Mr. AKM is getting roll over by this Nidalf, but Nidalf played smart, man. Early harass, then counter expansion, then just... Okay. Well, that's interesting. I have a wife and kid and watch your beautiful channel. But Mr. Twitch Seron, you can watch it in secret, you know, like you have like one earphone in the ear, you have you are watching me on like your mobile phone, like hidden, or you can be like on speakers on your living room, you know. But I always watch from TV. I have to pick up my phone to chat. Thank you, Mr. Riza. What is my surrounding? So what is like Mr. Riza? What is on the left and what is on the right? It's like okay, like how your living room looks like, Kappa. No. It's okay, guys. I need to have this Zordon. You remember Zordon? When I will get a green screen, and I'm just too lazy to set up the green screen. Zordon from Power Rangers. This is how I need to set up my green screen, okay? I need to look like that, like this Zordon guy, okay? So this is how I feel, guys, that you are watching me on your TV. Look, this is me and this is your family. What I remember from Power Rangers is that the Zordon guy was like this smart guy, right? That's what I do remember. And I do remember some things about occupation of the Red Power Ranger, that he was like, had some other career that, let's say, acting career. But probably it was just a rumor. Just a rumor, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so there is no Omega High MMR games. We need to wait for Mr. Fortitude to sit in front of his lovely computer and start playing. But let's watch Mr. Simi versus X-Fleo. Let's see if Mr. Simi is going to roll over this guy with beautiful hands. Let's see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, on the bottom left, there is a Chinese Night Elf called Simi. He has been playing since like 2-3 days on Warcraft 3 Champions. So, again, my idea is that KK platform is not updated yet, so their programmer, as I say, the Kovacs guy, their developer, Xeo is Pink. Okay, so if you don't know who Pink is a Chinese undead who likes to play one base with Death Knight. That's what I do remember about him, and that he's a baby. He's like... Xeo is Melody. I don't know Melody, I know Pink, but his gameplay will tell me. His gameplay will tell me. He likes to play one base Death Knight, so it looks like Pink to me. But yes, versus Knight, if you play Death Knight, I was thinking about the human matchup, sorry. But it's Keeper, guys, it's Keeper. Keeper got buffed 2 times. So he has a little bit more HP when he levels up, because he gets more strength per level, but it's very little. On level 4 you get like plus 50 HP basically. I know that, you know, it's plus 50 HP, but Triant's buff is more important because they attack faster. And look what you can do with the Keeper. You can creep nicely. There is an Acolyte, so Entangle first, okay. Is a breakpoint? No, it's not a breakpoint. Is he going to get level 2 from this? No. One Acolyte is not enough to get level 2, but he wants to stop the Acolyte. Okay. Mr. Pink / Melody is creeping, and he's going for Nerubian Tower, and it's a good read. He's like, okay, this Keeper is going to cross the map, so let's better have something against Acolyte abuse. Okay. Undead wants to get level 2, but Keeper is here, and let's see what he's going to entangle. Probably the lowest HP Ghoul. The lowest HP Ghoul, and maybe not the lowest. Why not the lowest? Okay. The Coil Forced, but Undead loves to trade coils for entangles, because this entangle is not scaling that well. Double coil for double entangle. Mr. Sini has huge MMR, this Ghoul survives, it's entangle level 1 only. And there is no counter expo, and he's playing hands on one. Okay, so guys, this is a perfect example of hands from one base. And let's see if Mr. Sini is going to do some kind of crazy push. So that's what I was afraid the most, guys. This crazy push with hands, and for now it's not that popular, for now it's not that good. Yes, but hands are coming. Maybe hands can work as this way to get into tier 2 expansion, you know, because if you expand and you have a lot of hands, and it is like, okay, let's push this expansion, but you have hands and they have heavy armor, so basically Undead can't really use fiends to defend them, but now heavy armor or not, doesn't matter versus ghouls. So basically, so far there is no incentive to go for heavy armor. Of course, we need to wait for the tech. And Mr. Undead with a very sweet surround, but he forgot to buy dust, so he surrounded for nothing. Level 2 on the Keeper. Reveal technology with the Ghoul. Okay, who needs dust when you have reveal technology? Love it. And he's just surrounding hands, poor handsman. Detonation went through, and that was very important because skeletons were part of the surround. Okay, so yeah, they're just trading. There is even deny on one of the ghouls. And yes, that's the idea. Tier 2 expansion of Mr. Cini with hunts. Another reveal used is going to guaranteed kill on the archer. Okay, so Cini is testing, Cini is experimenting. What we love to see, of course. He needs to cut the tree. So this is what is called like this impossible position, right? That you can't attack the wisp even with... So there are some trees on some maps where even a small unit like a footman or ghoul, they can't attack, you know. There is a lot of trees where you can hide and, for example, big melee unit like a blade master can't attack, okay. But you know that footies are very small and ghouls as well, and there are trees like that. But he was trying to cut down one tree to like open this location for him. Didn't work. Because the wisp was just too fast and, I mean, had to reposition a little bit. And it's cool, but you need to remember those positions. And of course, range units can just attack. So, expansion position is being cleared. Of course, we can consider going for a Nurture Blessing, but it's going to be the mixture of Hunts and Dryads, which is interesting. But Undead is going into tier 3 direction, and having heavy armor Hunts versus Destroyers may be problematic. Okay, expansion spot is open. Do we have Nurture Blessing? No, we don't. And so far, no Moonglaves. Speaking about interesting thing, look at this Ancient of War position. He's ready to start the creeping. And he will protect Nidal from taking a lot of damage. Death Knight got level 3 though. And if he is going to find Mr. Nidalf, it's going to be a big creep jack. There is no fragile archers though, so the coil is not that strong, but he is here. But nothing to coil really. So even though there is a lot of mana, he's kinda waiting with it. Treants are attacking, Nurture Blessing is almost done. It's definitely for Treants, the Nurture Blessing. Okay, coil can be used to get the last hit, and it connects. It's 200 damage. But Lich is here. Demon Hunter as usual, being the target, but level 2 is important. It has a great item, Stone of Healing. Additional regen, and you can pop it when you are in the need. Undead is constructing the tier 3 push. This pulled with... Man, Wand of Negation! They love this item now. It has 4 charges versus Entangle. That's very cool. So if you don't know, Wand of Negation was changed in the way that basically you have 2 additional charges versus single target spell, and Entangle is a single target spell, you know. In the past it was AoE spell, so it was good versus like 3 water elementals close to each other, 6 Treants close to each other, versus Book of GG, Book of the Dead. But it was bad versus like Hex or Entangle because it was very expensive. But now it has doubled the charge, but it's single target. So, and there's no cooldown. Okay, the ghouls are here, but we have heavy armor. We have a ghoul frenzy on the way. And yes, Nidal doesn't even bother with Moonglaive, because there is only one source of piercing damage. Okay, the hand will die. Ooh! That was juicy. Love it. Okay, so we are back, and we have Nurture Blessing, so killing those Ancients is going to be extremely hard. Undead is ready to push. Are we going to see a third hero, by the way? Are we going to see a third hero? Naga is always an option, but then, you know, Lich is under-leveled. But yes, Naga, Mr. X-Flare wants to have try heroes. Nidal is around the corner, but Enraged Wildkin goes down, +6 on Lich. Then level 3 on the Keeper. He has full mana, by the way. We need to start using our mana. The big fight is here, and this time there is still one Fiend. They are Treants, no Destroyer in the air. And remember, the Treants are buffed and they have Nature Blessing. Man, those Treants are getting out of control. There are still 3 charges of Wand of Negation. It's no point to use them now. No counter expansion by the... Look! Okay, that happens to me often, so I can explain. So if you creep, okay, sometimes you want to stop aggro from the creeps by attacking your own building, and we have an explanation. One, sometimes undead buildings are disappearing, because this guy attacked his own building and forgot about this. And ghouls are pretty good versus buildings, so... Mr. Ping is like, hey, where is my shop? He forgot, literally. Yes, that's what you do sometimes. Thank God that he didn't click on his haunted gold mine kappa. That's the most fragile part. And now he can't produce the obsidian statues. Why is this ghoul here exactly, Mr. Mitch? Okay, Night Elf is getting ready. Night Elf has a lot of Treants, a lot of Dryads, and there is no heavy armor hands. Nobody cares about heavy armor hands, not like this. We have the beautiful Dryads, we have Abomination. There is no Destroyer in the air. And to be honest, I don't remember the tech tree exactly, but I think you can morph Destroyer without the shop, but I'm not 100% sure because I'm stuck at trivia. Wand of Negation used, but Lich is going to die. And Singh is doing okay-ish. There is one mid-wagon. Man, where is your Destroyer, bro? There is 5 Treants with Nature Blessing. You can't outvalue this. You need to have a Destroyer. Okay, we need to check the tech tree. We need to check the tech tree. Can you morph Destroyer without shop? Yes or no? We need a Dispool as we speak. Fiends are dead, the game is over. You can't lose 3 Fiends like that. Let me tell you this much, because then there is nothing to do with Dryads, and Dryads are pretty good versus heroes. Because they can slow them, you know, the damage from heroes to Dryads is not that impactful. Level 4 on the Death Knight. There's one Ancient Protector, but it's going to be cancelled. Most likely. Maybe not. It's too much neither. Yes, you need shop for that. This but to morph Destroyer. Do you need a shop to morph Destroyer? That's my question. That's my question. Okay, now let's just check it out. Instead of reading this on Wikipedia, we can just check it in 30 seconds maybe. Editor. We pick the random map. Well, I have those maps. 1 second. Documents, Warcraft 3, maps. Warcraft 3 champions. Okay, so it takes a little bit longer than 30 seconds. Layer units. I need undead, and what do we need? We need tier 3. We need obsidian statue. We need 1 acolyte. We need slaughterhouse. Let's have some graveyard, slaughterhouse, and the shop. And few ziggurats just in case. Let's go. What's Sky nickname on Warcraft 3 Champions? W is Sky, what elemental Sky? Kappa, something like that. He's like around 2100 MMR human. Okay, so we can research Destroyer form, but in order to research Destroyer form, you need shop, right? Or no? Yes. To research Destroyer form and to make obsidian statues, you need shop. Okay. Now let's research it.
Job's done.
Now let's unsummon the shop. And my question is, can we still morph? Yes or no? Yes or no? Can we still morph? Yes, we can still morph, so it's only to produce and to research. Okay, so he just didn't research in time. Or maybe he didn't want to. Yes, we can do it without the shop, apparently. Okay, okay. So now I should remember, I should be a better caster, guys. SaulCasterMan. Okay, so what Warcraft Champions has to offer to us? Ooh! Woodywood is playing. Woodywood. Morning Woodywood. Okay. 60 seconds. So Woodywood was very excited about this change, okay, to his bill of Taurens that are now stronger. And Mr. Storm is a pretty strong player. He plays a lot, he's active, he's good. So it's going to be a nice test. Can you really punish Mr. Woodywood's strategy? If you don't know who Woodywood is, he plays a lot of Taurens. So it's Solo Blade Master into Mass Taurens usually, with Spirit Walkers, of course. So yes, that's the plan. That's the plan. Welcome everybody. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello to the Twitch chat. What is your favorite style to punish? To punish? I mean, like, if I know that opponent is making a particular style, I will make a counter to it. Cubing human with necrovagons when I play undead. That's my favorite. There is one player called H2O. And I remember when I was trying to get 1800 MMR with undead long time ago, and I played versus him often. He was playing, yes, he's a Chinese player, named Water, I guess. And he has this style when he expands, but he doesn't make army, he makes a lot of towers, and he lames you with 3 heroes. And I remember that figure out to play Necrovagons versus him, and it worked really good. Because with Necrovagons, you expand still, but you don't care about his towers, because you are just going to obliterate him. So that's what I liked. Because I knew that he's not going to make like a counter to this in time, because he was like making those towers. And with mid-wagons, you have siege units, you have those skeletons that can just deal with towers. So I kinda like it. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, we have Mr. Woodywood, who is going to be my test subject here. On the top left, we have Storm, who definitely knows who Woodywood is, and let's see how is he going to punish him. I was trying to tier 1 Aline Mr. Woodywood, but it didn't work for me. Because I suck. Maybe Mr. Storm suck a little bit less than I do. It's probably a possibility. So again, it's going to be Farseer Aggression versus Blade Master, and he's going to make towers, he's going to make fortified, he's going to, if he's going to get tower rushed, he's going to get one Demolisher, because Demolisher forces, I mean, if you're getting tower rush, there's no time for Taurens, you need to get Demolisher anyway. So Mr. Woodywood, show me. Show me what we got. We have the 3-minute delay. This game can finish very early, or it can be a very long game. Okay, Woodywood wants to open the item. Then he will sell his TP, buy some healing. Farseer is creeping. Okay, so it's going to be probably tier 2 Aline. Tier 2 Aline. Let's see about that. Remember that now you can't devour. You can't devour enemy Taurens in Orc Mirror. Hello, Mr. Soul. How is Polar Rifle doing on the new patch? It's doing better than I expected, Mr. Batman. It's doing better than I expected, that I can tell you. I haven't seen so many games. I heard that in this WSB Cup that I can't cast, because you can apparently cast it only like in the legal well, so the organizers are not angry at you. If you cast this on this Korean platform, and I don't want to cast on Korean platform. By the way, you know about this change? Skeletal Orc? This is a longer story. I need to record a TikTok about this. So Blizzard, I don't know if Mr. Riza will find it funny. Okay, so I imagine that now I'm on Mr. Riza TV and I'm saying this story. 1, 2, 3, go. So, Mr. Riza, I don't need to type. I will share the story anyway. So, the Blizzard guy, we call him an intern, who is doing the balance patches. He has this big passion to balance the creeps as well. And you may say, Saul, it's kinda important if he's balancing those creeps that are very popular in 1v1, for example, the Murlocs. And the answer is no, he's not balancing the Murlocs. He's balancing Omega Rare. Okay, I'm trying the best, alright. Mr. Apu, I'm just telling the story, okay? And if it's really you, which is of course like 1% chance, don't worry, sir. You are doing great, okay? Warcraft 3 is alive, more patches, and I was wrong about the hunt. He has 4 towers. I was wrong about the hunt, okay? So, no hard feelings. But, he has this big passion with balancing the creeps. They are rare. And there is a creep called Skeletal Warrior. Or Skeletal Orglo, or Skeletal Grunt, or something. And this is level 7 or even level 8 creep, so he's like huge, and he has coil. He used to have coil. I remember this from like 4v4, you know. And, you know, I scroll through the creep changes, like, okay, they removed the coil from him. Who cares, you know? And they gave him Vampiric Aura instead, to this huge creep, you know. And then somebody sends me a print screen from Tidehunters from this green camp and like, hey Saul, Warcraft 3 champions changed Tidehunters. Why they changed the creeps there? I was like, probably they like hosted the wrong map for season 20, for season, you know, after the patch, maybe they had to like remake the maps and they hosted the old version. And I posted it on Warcraft 3 Champions, like, hey guys, do you know that you have a wrong version of the map? Because this skeletal orc is a different orc, you know? He is like Vampiric Aura. And then Mr. Kenshin came and he's like, Saul, but Blizzard changed the creeps. Why they fight over Makrura. And I'm like, yeah, I'm aware that Blizzard changed the creeps. But they didn't tinker with this small one, they tinkered with the big one. And surprise, surprise, I go to the patch notes and there is nothing about this small creep. So Mr. Blizzard's intern changed the wrong creep, I guess. And it's not in the patch notes. So it's on me. I did not expect that you can actually do it in a game as big as Warcraft 3. But yes, that's not the intended creep. And it's a new effect. And does it change Tidehunters? Not really, because the green camp. But it's funny that they changed this. And Mr. Woodywood has very late concrete. No, it's not. They changed different creep that has the same name without this like epic part. Actually, we need to go to the word editor after this to do some research about this. And I made fool of myself. Like, hey, Warcraft 3 champions, thank God that I didn't DM Kovacs about this, because it would be so cringe. I was like, okay, I'm not going to use my connections in Warcraft 3 champions. I'm going to do it the normal way. I went to the Discord, I described the problem, and people told me, Saul, you are an idiot. So thank you for that. But it was undocumented change.
A player's forces are under attack.
This was undocumented change, okay. And we noticed because this guy has an aura. Okay, guys. Woodywood survived. Woodywood is tier 3. And I don't know if Raiders are going to be good enough versus Taurens. So I think that Mr. Woodywood is doing fine. When he had late concrete, I thought that he may be in trouble, but you know what? He's not, and looks like he's winning. You may say, Saul, but his opponent has 11 supply more. Yes, but how do you break mass Taurens? Maybe like hidden mass Wyverns or something? I don't know. Firelord is a good late game hero though, because of Incinerate you can evaporate the corpses and from the Taurens and they can't be resurrected, so that's a good change, right? I mean, that's a good late game strategy, and yes, he's going for Incinerate for this reason. Blade Master is creeping. He needs orb, but he probably can't afford the orb. Spirit Walkers are accumulating some mana. Of course, Creepjack is going to be painful because yes, Woody Wood is not in the fighting shape. Not yet. He got the item. It, by the way, is +3 ring. Sad. Sad. Okay, so as we can see, he's running back. There's no magic damage in the Orange Orc army, so Spirit Walkers are like Blade Master at this point. They can just hang around in this ephemeral form. They don't care. And Mr. Woody Wood is using his time for Taurens. But again, Tauren can be killed. That's why we have Ensnare. But Ensnare now, the duration is lowered, because duration of Ensnare depends on a hero or not, you know? And Ensnare on heroes is very, very short. So Ensnare doesn't work on Taurens that well. Okay. So as we can see, Mr. Storm has an army, but it's not a sieging army. Okay, Ensnare on the Blade Master. Blade Master also in trouble, but not really. Healing potion popped, and Mr. Woody Wood, you need your orb. Why he's not buying the orb? Maybe he wants to produce Taurens first? Man, it's a Woody Wood patch. He loves it. Which doctor can attack Spirit Walkers? Okay, we have one Kodo, but just to give aura. You can't devour Taurens anymore. You can't devour Taurens anymore. So it's a nice game to show us the changes to Taurens. You can't devour them. Oh no. We have Sentry Ward, right? So Invisible Blade Master is not scary. Mr. Orc is just creeping on 50 supply, but Woody Wood is making this. Oh, he's healing his Tauren. This is how he's healing his Tauren. This is how he's healing his Tauren, by killing him and resurrecting him. So,
Player's forces are under attack.
Mr. Batman Apollo depends when exactly. So, what I have learned from this patch, and sorry, Mr. Blizzard intern, for being tough on you. Because, yes, I learned that those changes are not that game impactful. He wants to eat the Tauren, but he forgot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I need to make a YouTube short from this video, like the Tauren change in Org Mirror. What you can do to those Taurens? The answer is nothing. Okay, Orb is unlocked.
Player's forces are under attack.
Yes, Kodos can't eat the Taurens, because they are like heroes. Can you eat a hero? I don't think so. And also Ensnare, duration, the slow duration, everything is slower, shorter. And Mr. Woody Wood is just creeping. We have 3-minute delay. Okay, Mad Witch Doctors actually can be okay versus Taurens, but you need a sort of damage. Well, not in this game impactful yet, until pros adapt their playstyles. The question is, Mr. Batman, in which matchup you can go for tier 3 with Orc, you know, like on pro level. And I heard from people that Lynn was able to do it versus Night Elf. So we'll see. Hello, Mr. Moses, Warcraft 3. Okay, I'm going to sneeze probably. Okay, teleporting out. It's 50 supply versus 50 supply. The problem is that there is no expansion for the Orange Orc. As we can see, Orange Orc, Mr. Storm, he has the map control. He has sentry wards everywhere, but he doesn't have an expansion, and this guy has Vampiric Aura, and he shouldn't have Vampiric Aura, according to the patch notes. So, when I see him, I see Blizzard. And I love that Mr. Inter likes to balance the creeps, but it's not in the patch notes. There's not the real Blade Master. Are we towering this? But there is a sentry ward. There is a sentry ward, Mr. Storm knows. Witch Doctors, they give you also a lot of vision, even though the vision was nerfed from 1600 to 1200 like points of vision of sentry wards. Yes, or can go tier 3 in every matchup. This is not that easy, Mr. Batman Apollo. Try it to do it versus good human that plays one base rifle caster. Mr. Francis, I trust you. Mr. Francis is a skilled orc that played both 4v4 and 1v1, so he knows a lot about tier 3 orc. And he's actually a tournament player in Dark Inferno, Mr. Francis. In which matchups in 1v1 orc can go tier 3 and not die? Give me your opinion. Sorry, Mr. Batman Apollo, for consulting with another doctor. But I need Mr. Francis' opinion. Because we are speculating about Taurens in like pro level. In which matchups you can go tier 3 and not die. Okay, so Mr. Storm wants to expand close to Mr. Woodywood. Okay. That was a creep jack. Okay, Mr. Batman Apollo, as you are getting the experience org badge now. So I trust you. I trust you now, Mr. Batman. Thank you. Okay, nice. We trust Mr. Francis, so thank you, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Feels good, eh? We'll see. So we have Blade Master with Orb. Okay. And we have a lot of Witch Doctors. I mean, this is not a meta game, that's a weird game, but who knows, maybe pro players will get inspired about games like that, and then they are going to produce some crazy strategies that are actually going to work on pro level. Speaking about that, Mr. Woodywood is kinda just camping. He's camping good. You can... juicy lame, but it has to be juicy, right? Very juicy, the lames. We need a shop here, and then tiny great hole. I mean, what is Mr. Woodywood's strategy here? The entire map is going to be crapped. He's just staying AFK. He has 1200 gold, he broke the supply. Is he going to fight? He has Witch Doctor's Master. This Org is Mr. Orange Org. Storm is getting so much value. Broken Jump, 80 pop. If he has burrows. Okay, Mr. Woodywood, it's true that you need burrows. He's taking his peons and taurens. Yes, he forgot about the burrow, that's true. He bought items. He bought tiny great hole, but he wants to protect it. Okay, so he's like, okay. This is like Noah Ark. He prepared a lot for this move. And Org is here. Org is here, Mr. Storm is here, the big fight is in the air, and there is no Dispool. There is Dispool, what I'm talking about. But you can't use Dispool versus this, never mind. I forgot. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the biggest fight is happening now. We have a lot of units from both sides, and remember that Firelord is denying the corpse. There is a crater instead of corpse, so we can't resurrect our Taurens, even though Spirit Walkers, they have a lot of mana. There is no towers for Mr. Woodywood. Mr. Storm played it very cool. Stasis Trap popped, and where is the damage, Mr. Woodywood? Damage is not looking too good. Mass Witch Doctor is apparently the answer to Mass Taurens. That's interesting. Another Stasis Trap went through, and there is a lot of healing from both. Wolves can be actually disputed, but not the Stasis Trap. Firelord is just right-clicking Tauren after Tauren with magnificent magic damage of Witch Doctors. It actually works. And yes, the damage of Mr. Woodywood is very, very limited. Mamma mia. Mr. Lemes, please. Mr. Woodywood will be probably in the Twitch chat. Like, he has decent micro. Definitely better than mine. And Orc can just spam the words because the Dispool doesn't work and you need to like right click on the words. By the way, hello Professor Lemes, how are you doing? I heard that Fortitude won with Pala Rifle versus Sky or something. He has Dota Micro, that's definitely true, one unit only. He's the expert in this, but the problem is that the Taurens are dying. Tauren not standard long anymore because Stasis is 4 and the resistant skin. That's also true. That's also true. Kodop is out of position. Bam bam bam. Stasis trap went through. Yeah, so this entire idea to plan the expansion almost worked, but the unit composition was too strong. Shout out to Mr. Woody Wood for testing it, shout out to Mr. Storm for having a nice idea. And definitely this game was possible because of the patch. Let me save this replay. Let me save this replay, because these days the replays don't work. And I want to save this replay to make a YouTube short from this replay. 1 second. I need to make more YouTube shorts. Okay. And Mr. Woody Wood is going to play in 30 more seconds. So let's see if he is going to work versus human. I make a folder called SaulShortman. YouTube shorts are juicy. It's resistance Woody, resistant skin versus orc. Okay. Can you still make use of replays, or you mean after it's fixed? Replays work if you are in the game or you are on Flow TV, right? So I was in Flow TV, and then Warcraft 3 created a replay for me, but because it's not optimal, the replay creation, it's Flow TV is like, how do you say in English? When the next one, when I watch next one Flow TV game, Flow TV will create another replay. It's called last replay, so it overrides the old one. So from watching from Flow TV, you have only one replay in the folder, you know? It's not like I saw today 20 Flow TV replays and I have 20 files. No, I have one file. And you need to rename the file, you know? And then you can just reuse the replay. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Okay, Woody Wood versus human. Good morning, guys. How are you doing? Org is so strong. Just spam the words. Well, I was trying to spam the words in few matchups. It didn't work. And let's see is what Mr. Woody Wood is going to cook in this game. What he's going to cook in this game, guys. And remember, Grubby tournament is today. The weight loss is on pause. Sorry about that, guys. Not great, not terrible, but it's on pause. Like, it's not good results. Fast altar for the human. What does it mean, Mr. Francis? Super fast expansion? It's either super fast expansion or like he wants to creep big camp before Woody Wood is there. And on this map, the big camp is the mare camp. Is he going for the mare camp? Can't fast expo, brown camp, okay. Okay, we have limited lumber, that's I mean, you can versus Pali Rifle. Blizzard lame incoming. It's the favorite Blizzard strategy. Yes, Mr. Thank you, Mr. Batman. Yeah, I will try. Well, there is still TwitchCon I need to attend, so I need to look normal. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the game. So, Mr. Woody Wood is crossing the map. He's ready to creepjack, but the fast altar give us the opportunity to get the mare camp. Okay, so this guy knows, Mr. Thor. What is the item? Wand of Mana Stealing. It's okay item, I guess. He can threaten some Blade Master kill. And Blade Master with the speed scroll is ready for 2 peasants. Fast altar or not, the peasants are dying. Maybe this camp was too hard. And 2 peasants are dead. Peasant number 3 is the target now. Nice body block, and Wood was able to save his mana for peasant number 3. Was it worth it? I think not. I think it wasn't worth it, Mr. Thor. I mean, we judge him by the result, and I don't like the result, to be honest. Okay. Okay, let me change the stream title. Not clickbait people with WSB Sky. Watching resistant skin auras. Okay, that's what we are doing here. Okay, so that was pretty so-so. And is human expanding? Human is expanding, I think. Farm number 4 on the mare camp. Still producing peasants, so it means expansion. But remember, 3 peasants has fallen. Mr. Woody Wood wanted to get the... he's so unlucky, he got another ring. Okay, so he's out of position now because he needs to heal. He's going to the shop to buy Boots of Speed and Staff of Teleportation and Circlet. 1000 gold and Tough. No Circlet actually, okay. He can't afford the Circlet because his tier 2 is almost done. Makes sense, he needs to go tier 3. He's starting with Lumber Mill because Thor has no lumber. He has no lumber. Aye. He has absolutely no lumber. And he's going to have even less lumber if he's going to lose more peons. I like the Sim City, but yes, he needs to bring 3 more workers on food. That's sad, guys. And it's actually good for us because we are going to see Magnificent Taurens in action. Okay, we are going for defend ability. But is defend going to be good versus this? I don't think so. Mr. Woody Wood has his lovely base layout with like towers in front. He will go for reinforced, for concrete. Okay, so this small peasant village here hidden. Okay. And the question is how long until concrete? Okay. What elemental? We need to spawn it. It's probably on cooldown. Okay, Blade Master is of course annoying, but we have the Sim City. Yes, we have. New militia is coming. And concrete is almost ready, but not quite. But yes, we killed 0 towers before concrete. So it's not going to be any better, but there is defend. And defend is amazing versus piercing damage that towers and burrows have. But it's not good versus Blade Master normal damage. I mean hero damage. So yes, this push is not going to be that impactful, I guess. The Spirit Walkers should be in production soon, but lumber of Mr. Woody Wood is kinda low. And Mr. Thor needs to fix his macro, because he's making main with 1 worker, which is not optimal. So yes, we have footies. Actually, this attack is looking better than I thought, to be honest. Woody Wood has 1000 gold, he's not spending it. I mean, he's spending on potions that he doesn't like to buy. Okay. And now we are power building, that's cool. Defense was nerf and buff, so it's a mix. So nerf was basically they take more damage from the piercing attacks, but the defense research is slower and defense costs less, you know, so it's good for the timing, but in the late game, if you're like willing to play a lot of footies in the late game for a long time, they are worse. So for example, defense versus Pala Rifle is worse now. Because versus Pala Rifle you produce like, I don't know, 10 footman and you fight constantly, so we deal more damage to them. And with Pala Rifle you don't care about the timing that much of defense. Hello, Mr. Senor Specredo. Buongiorno, buongiorno. So, Woody Wood survived, but Human has the expansion now. And what Human is going to do? Sounds Orb of Slow versus Blade Master, let's go. By the way, Orb of Slow, it doesn't work that well versus Taurens because of resistance skin. And yes, Woody Wood is pausing the game. We have the 3-minute delay. Hello, Mr. Toast in Shell. Toast in Shell? What kind of shell? Eggshell, maybe? Like, shell sounds bad. It's uneatable, but yes. You can have toast covered with egg, you know, if you like fry it, like in scrambled egg mixture. Welcome, everybody. Sorry about talking the breakfast if you haven't had the breakfast yet. And yes, I'm just curious what is going to happen today, because today is Mr. Grubby tournament. Actually, let me check who is playing versus who, maybe after this game, because the game is back. Okay, so creeping with defense footman is also cool, because a lot of creeps, they have a piercing damage, like those bloodlusted ice trolls. Invul on the Archmage sounds like a good idea. Woody Wood is just creeping. Expansion is running, that's perfect. We have another lumber mill, so this game has a lot of lumber mills. And Woody Wood is probably going to creep. Let's see about that. Human with Muddy. Mud Golem job is to slow down the Blade Master, I presume. But can we keep Muddy alive? That's a problem. And we have Footman with defense, but... Yeah. Okay, so let's judge this damage. Look at this defense. Still strong. There is still some this reflect chance. So Woody Wood is like running in circles, not creeping too much, to be honest. Slowly creeping. Human is creeping slowly as well. The question is, what kind of unit composition Human should go for? Is it going to be mass Gryphons? Is it? But then you feed Blade Master level 6, and we have a problem. Because he will go for bats, and he will get a lot of experience. And you won't get a lot of experience. Okay, Human crept 2 fops. How is he retrained to Blizzard? Okay, that's funny. So Gryphons do that. No. They do the normal damage. Resistance skin doesn't lower your damage from. It lowers damage from some spells, like from Entangle. But it doesn't lower the damage of a Gryphon. Mr. John is everybody. Everybody suffers. Okay, look at this Blizzard. It's going to be a nice Blizzard. I mean, but you can watch the... if he's playing right now, you can watch the Flow TV. But yes, if he played in the past, then you can't watch, yes. Okay, the Muddy will just going to evaporate. Aye, poor Muddy. One slow for his life. Okay, another Blizzard. Okay. But it's entire human army for 2 burrows. And a tower. Blade Master is getting more and more experience, and let me tell you, level 6 Blade Master is the real danger. Okay, so Tiny Great Hole was planted. Human is going for air. I don't know if this air is going to work out. It's kinda late, but yes, Woody Wood will transition into bats. You'll buy the Shredder most likely. He can afford this, yes. Shredder is here. Level 4 with Ang. Ang is so-so. Okay, when you have a full wall off, you need to make a farm to keep the full wall. He's going to lame with Blizzard, look. Buy Staff of Teleportation, bro. Then you don't need to TP out. Okay, Blizzard lame. I love it. What Woody Wood can do versus Blizzard lame? Not that much. Interesting counter. Thank you, Mr. Drac. Thank you for the follow. It's Woody Wood patch. Yeah, we are watching. We are watching. He got countered by Orc that played... Orc played Mass Witch Doctors in the late game. Firelord second. Now he could try to stuff away, but maybe there is no need. Okay, so he's buying some time. Thanks for the tip the other day, Abe. I won my 2 games. What was the tip, Mr. Scarlet? Sorry, I forgot. But I'm glad that you won. But remember, then you use the tip and it doesn't work and you need to criticize me. Saul, your tip doesn't work. I lost 2 games. Man, this Archmage is fast with boots. Running back. Invisibility. He forgot that he's being chased. Okay, for a moment. Yeah, the Gryphons are coming. Tier 3 is almost ready. No bestiaries yet. Oh, he has bestiary. Where is it? It's in front. I was like, why is it in front? Okay. Yeah, you need invisibility. Okay, so now human are the orc now. You mean the lames? I mean, it's a very rare matchup, Mr. John Wick. Like, nobody plays like Woody Wood besides Woody Wood. And yes, in this game we are going to check the resistance skin versus human. And yes, versus air. The resistance skin doesn't matter, basically. Okay, so we are just running in circles. Blood Mage is here with Flame Strike. He's just mass laming. He's just mass laming with spells. And burrows are good to stop it. And I like that they are running. This mass laming is here. Mass laming is here, ladies and gentlemen. You need invisibility. Invisible Sword Ladies. I mean, Sword Ladies on Adept, so you can cast invisibility. And then you get into nice position, and out of the sudden you cast double spell. And workers are dying. I was afraid of ladder because of my skill level, and you gave me comforting words. Okay, perfect. Perfect, sir. Glad to hear that. Okay, it's Invisible Archmage and Blood Mage as well, but he's going to hide to the burrows because they are not both invisible. But he got some stuff. Okay, good. Okay, the mass air army is coming slowly. Human broke the supply. Human should be upgrading armor. We need to start upgrading armor because Trollbat Raiders are probably on the way. We need to make ultimate army. I don't know if we shouldn't even like go for actually priest with inner fire. You know, inner fire helps a lot versus Trollbat Raiders because it's going to be a huge fight, huge air. Hello, Mr. Mamako. I'm researching. I'm researching. He got countered by the Orc. Pretty funny. By Mad Witch Doctors, but Orc had like much bigger MMR, 2300 versus 2000. And now we are going to see how Woodywood is going to deal with mass air. He's definitely getting ready to pump the Bat Raiders. He's making more bestiaries. He wants to win the efficiency game, that's for sure. Okay. Archmage should still lame, I think. Mr. Scarlet, yeah, good luck with that. It's the best time to play Warcraft 3. Best time. And Blade Zupa patch, that would be amazing. You know what is Blade Zupa patch, Mr. Mamako? Backpack increases inventory size by 2. So if you research backpack, your hero can carry 2 more items. So Blade Zupa would have 2 more circlets on his Blade Master. That would be the biggest change. Sorry about that, Mr. Scarlet. I have ads on the lowest setting, and I just don't even think about them, but... thank you for watching the ad. That's my statement. But I was saying that what I was saying is the best time to play Warcraft 3 Champions. So nothing out of the pocket. Hello, Mr. Nexus. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, everybody. Okay, so as we can see, Trollbat Raiders are on the way. What is our armor? We have 1 armor upgrade. And we have Dragon Hawks ready to shackle the trolls. Trollbat Raiders. But can he shackle them in time? That's my question. Of course, Raiders can help versus Shackle, because Shackle is a channeling spell, so it can be stopped by Ensnare. And Human is just repositioning. And Trollbat Raiders survived. Who has the bigger supply? They have exactly the same supply, but again, Mr. Woodywood is winning the efficiency game. He has 2000 gold advantage over his opponent, because he was banking for a long time on 50. My question is, yes, we need more armor. We need definitely more armor, Mr. Thor. You need 3 armor upgrades. We need Paladin on level 2 at least. And who knows, maybe in the ultimate late game you need... Don't even use Blizzard on this, like... Why he's using double AoE on the camp that he can... He bought Orb of Slow! He bought all those Slow! Never go air, that's also a good rule. Yes, Mr. Pan Coffee. I'm going to cast this. Watch this. It's for sure. So the morning stream is not going to be that long because I need to get, you know, ready for Grubby tournament. I want to cast the games, put them on YouTube, you know. Okay. Woodywood wants to fight. He has a lot of Trollbat Raiders. Woodywood with the second hero for the Aura. When was the last time I saw Woodywood with a second hero? That's my question. Woodywood has actually supply advantage. Okay, armor number 3. Third armor upgrade is on the way. I like it. We need Paladin level 2 ASAP to give the Devotion Aura as well. Because armor value is good versus Trollbat Raider explosions because they're physical damage apparently. This Paladin got level 2, that's amazing. The Arcane Tower is not going to help much. And Human wants to make base number 3. It's funny that Mr. Woodywood still has no lumber, even though he has the Shredder. Yes, that's a lot of Trollbat Raiders. And they can lame. Protection Scroll, Healing Scroll. We need Protection Scroll as well. We need all the armor we can get. Okay, so, and Woodywood can lame now. He can lame because he have Bat Raiders with... Yes, they deal a lot of damage to buildings. Paladin is getting all of the experience, but I think we have to teleport. We have to teleport soon. And I think it's enough. I think Woodywood will win this, but I was wrong many times in my life. All air is close to each other. We have the shackles. Bad position by the human. Heroes are stuck. We need Blizzard. We need Blizzard on all of this. Okay, the Dragon Hawks are dying. But Trollbat Raiders are dying as well, and this Flame Strike is juicy. Archmage is not casting Blizzard. And Woodywood dropped so much supply. Mr. D3 Nitcon is a genius, and SaulApeMan is an ape. It worked! It worked! I thought that Woodywood he has it. Yes, all for nothing. What? It was actually a decent position by the human. And he's not even blocked in his base, and he's speaking about bases. He's making base number 3. He just needs to make guard towers, and he's Gucci. Mr. Woodywood with big losses. Does reviving Tauren give the twice XP? I think so. I mean, if you kill Tauren 2 times. Yes, that's also true. Maybe Raiders could be done better, but yes, this expansion is going to be cancelled, and at least we have that. But Paladin is getting experience. I would give all of the experience to Paladin. Devotion Aura, level 4, level 2 would be amazing. But it was nerfed, by the way, so it will be plus 3.5. Makes me sad. That's mix of air. Woodywood is slowly remaking his army. His Blade Master is level 5. He needs level 6 for his magnificent lames. Can he do it? With a cloud upgrade, we can disable all of the towers and burrows. So Dragon Hawk can use cloud, and then towers, they don't work. And we have the cloud, but it's mispositioned. He's playing mass cloud. Okay, but Woodywood is coming. Where's the Paladin? Heal the Dragon Hawk! Okay, Gryphons were in the back. Okay, it's all about the positioning. We have Heal Scroll, Shackle. One Shackle survived. There's more bats. Bats are slowly dying. Bam, 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 bam. Look at those Gryphons. Air is melting. We have full mana on a lot of heroes. Small supply advantage for Mr. Thor. This fight didn't go well for Mr. Thor. I loved... Okay, he has Water Elementals again. Man, it's a hard fight to have. Towers are being resurrected. The orbs are dispelling with the Spirit Walkers nicely. Paladin's in trouble. He has Healing Potion and Mana Potion. It's Woodywood Herdsman. Okay. Okay, Flame Strike, the Kodo Beast. Okay, it's still looking decent. He needs to spot the real Blade Master. We have 2 free upgrades. This air army is really strong. And yes, the main is being power built, but Woodywood is making 6 bats at the same time. 6.
Player's forces are under
So, and he wants to stay in 50 supply. That's the idea. And without the shop he can't make bats, but he probably has another shop in his base. So no problem here. Man, the bats are coming. Calculate. The bats are coming, look. Ah, the poor Gryphons. There is no inner fire. I mean, oh, level 6 Blade Master. Thor has the supply lead, but he has no gold. The question is he can keep this expo up. Because if you give Blade Master time, now Blade Master can basically be a monster with this Blade Storm. Now, Professor Lemons knows what's coming. I do agree with you, Professor, that Blade Master level 6 is going to get out of control. But do we have enough time? We can actually kill this. And the cloud works nicely. So, Org is changing his house. Okay, he's like, okay, this expansion... But he needs to keep this expansion alive. Maybe he'll be able to. I think Org is winning this. That's the best part of Woodywood. You never know who is winning, who is losing. Expansion of the human has 2000 gold. So he needs to keep this alive.
is under siege.
Hello, Mr. Cube Betrayer. Welcome. Okay, so I wonder why Woodywood decided to give up on this expo. Because this expo had like 5000 gold in it. Okay, Woodywood just camping, and yes, where we are going to see the first Blade Storm, because Blade Storm is the favorite part of Mr. Woodywood's strategy. So he will come here probably and use the beautiful ability. Or maybe he will use Blade Storm here, who knows. It can kill a lot of towers quickly, a lot of peasants of course. This Blade Storm is coming and he's good with Blade Storm usage. Okay, and what is going to die? Okay. 5 peons has fallen and 1 tower. 5 peons and 1 tower. Well, it hurts because Mr. Thor has 150 lumber, so his lumber is low actually. That's the problem for not having the shredder, and you know that Mr. Bladestorm, Mr. Woodywood can repeat the Bladestorm often. So maybe human will attack now. How many heal scrolls? 1 heal scroll on Archmage, 1 heal scroll on the Blood Mage. Why there is Orb of Slow on the Blood Mage? Blood Mage should be busy sucking. Mr. Bladestorm. Yeah, Mr. Bladestorm is a Polish orc player. Come on. Oh, we have inner fire now. Oh, look at this aura. Professor Lemons, smile. It's plus 13 armor. It's plus 13, I mean plus 7, but it's 13 armor value on the Gryphons. I love it. Those are thick and magnifique. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the shackles are here. The human is fighting hard. Okay, the amount of Bat Raiders is not that big. It's not that easy to micro everything, but this army looks beautiful. Paladin unlocks the nerfed aura. Need to start spending mana. The new trolls are coming. Okay. Holy Light, heal scroll used. Ah, the inner fire Gryphons, they are doing this. They are doing this. I think now we can agree that Org lost. The question is how long Mr. Woodywood will stay in this game, because if he has Bladestorm, he likes to stay for a long time. But with Cloud, this base is going to disappear quickly. And human has a lot of supply. And with a lot of supply, he can kill, and he has ultimate as well, so he can like move around quickly. I think this game is Omega over at this point. But Mr. Woodywood wants to cast 1 more Bladestorm. We are creeping this? Paladin level 5. And Mr. Woodywood says no point to wait in this game. The Bladestorm is not going to work, so GG. Okay, how did you like the 2 Woodywood games? Saul, my man, RedPanda will beat Sing Sing. Cool. Nice that you are in contact with him. And we have a high MMR Nidelf mirror that I would like to see. And as we can see, Mr. Cini is not going to sleep. Mr. Cini wants to party. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. So, Mr. Ooh, RedPanda. RedPanda looks strong. What he plays versus human, probably meta. Probably meta. Yeah, TC, Farseer. Okay. With expansion later. Or maybe he just lamed that hard. Okay. Interesting. So Francis is the coach? Maybe. That's good. Francis with connections in the German community. Love it. Love it. Okay, guys. We have a... This game lasted 7 minutes. Perfect. I don't want to set game until Woody would find one. Well, maybe you get, motivation how to counter. We casted 2 games where Mr. Woody Wood lost. So they are counters, but yes, you need to have a good execution. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Cini on the left is opening with Ancient of War first. It means Tavern Hero. His opponent, Mr. J Dark, is playing with the standard Altar Hero. And what I can tell you, I was trying to invite Mr. J Dark to the end season tournament qualifier for season 20 Warcraft Champions, and I wasn't able to get in touch with him. Maybe he was busy and he's practicing for the next season now. Okay, so what kind of hero you can play in Nidelf Mirror? Definitely Firelord is trending. People love to play Firelord for some reason in Nidelf Mirror. Hello, Mr. Money Berlin. Nice to see you. Happy Easter. Happy Easter for you as well. Welcome. Okay, so my bet is on Firelord. And we have Potom for Mr. J Dark. He's like, okay, you want to play some fancy schmancy Firelord? Let's play Mass Hunt. And let's see what he's going to do about this. Okay, I like it. So with Potom, you grab the item usually, and you cross the map, and you harass. Mr. J Dark, yes, he gets the item. That's his plan. Hello, Mr. Biskant. Hello, Mr. Mad Max again. And let me check the YouTube chat. How do you see the stats of the players? You go to Warcraft Champions website, Mr. Joshua. In game, I don't remember. Maybe minus game, maybe minus something like that. Okay, it's Panda. It's Panda. Speaking about the RedPanda, but yes, Creepjack is annoying, as we can see, because the fight for the Gnoll Overseer is still here. And actually, Mr. Cini, who is an experienced Nider from China, he had to disengage. And we are taking with Hunts. We want these heavy armor Hunts. I love it. Because yes, if you are going to make a lot of archers, they are not going to help you that much. Panda versus Podm. Who is going to win this? Who is going to win this exchange? Okay. The good news for Mr. J Dark is Cini Panda is not creeping. Priestess of the Podm. Princess, people call her. Okay, are we going to make second Ancient of War? I would make second Ancient of War at some point. Maybe he wants to expand, but no. We are expanding? Are we expanding, Mr. J Dark? Okay, Panda finally got the item. Mr. Stickler with the huge rage! Hello, Mr. Stickler, I'm practicing my shutout technology. So, shut out. Okay, now you type. And does it work? It works! So if somebody wants to follow Mr. Stickler, it's on the top right. Brazilian Nidelf player, if I remember correctly. Thank you for the raid, sir. And how is... flashbang is coming. Mr. Vision Guitars waited for the flashbang for this moment. Portuguese, Monka S. Portuguese. Okay, so Portuguese? So where are you? Why you are streaming in the middle of the night? Are you in Portugal or in Brazil? Okay. Welcome everybody. Good morning, good morning. Grubby takes all the viewers. Okay, understand. GG's, GG's. I hope you had a nice stream, sir. And we have high MMR Nidal's mirror in front of us, because it's Mr. Sini with Panda, and he's going to play versus Heavy Armor Hands with expansion? So that's crazy. Another Moonwell is on the way. Pot is here. So definitely what it's interesting what J Dark is going to try to do in this game. I thought that he's just going to play 50 supply Alin with tier 2 kicker, you know. But no. Next month I try stream in the morning maybe. Okay, that sounds good. Hello Mr. Shaker. Welcome everybody. Okay, so there is a lot of archers and now hands as well. He has double, and it's going to be heavy armor hands versus heavy armor hands maybe. Okay, J-Dark is going for the hand upgrade. Okay, he has one Ancient of War. He has an expansion. Nice scout by Mr. Sin. He knows about the expo. Okay. Let's go. So we have the bottom. Crossing the map and... But we don't have that many hands. How many hands pink player has, Mr. J-Dark? He has 3 hands only. It's not that many, and let me tell you, level 3 Panda can fry them up. Alchemist is here to keep the archers alive, I guess. Going to be healing spray, right? Demon Hunter as a second hero. So it's tier 2 versus tier 2. But J-Dark has heavy armor hands, but he has only 3 of them. And, you know, his opponent has hands as well. So maybe archers are going to be protected. Expansion finished, but it's going to be a big fight over this expansion. Okay. Kinda fast, heavy armor hands. But look at this, J-Dark is already transitioning into Dryad. So guys, it's not heavy armor hands craziness. Not heavy armor hands craziness. The situation is under control, but the good news is, for the Pink Nidal, that expansion is almost ready. A bit late? Mr. Easy, GG. Is it that late? 6 minutes for... But he had like 3 hands only, so it doesn't matter that much, and archers are not fighting yet. Okay, we have 4 hands now. Panda is back from the shop, I guess, with heal scroll. Oh yes, baby. That's a big push, if I ever saw one. But Dryads are slowly coming for Mr. J-Dark. Supply favors Sini. Sini is making a shop and tower probably. Demon Hunter on level 1 has a dream. And his dream is to stay alive, but he can't. Archers are connecting now into hands, but you know, they are still dealing some damage. And it looks like Mr. Sin is just owning here. Thank you, Mr. Jimmy Boy, for the follow. Thank you, Dr. Callisto, for the follow. And fellow Mr. Stikla, thank you for the raid, sir. And Sin is like playing... Jimmy Boy, yes, 2691. Okay, so, who else is playing on high... Oh, Lajuk woke up. Lajuk has this weird style. I would like to see Mr. Lajuk. Happy's online. Well, Mr. Spikeritz, what are we going to see? Happy on B-net, leaving versus 75% of the player pool? Or Happy playing all the randoms? That's my question. So did heavy armor hands and magic immune wards turn out to be pretty important? I think that hands were overhyped. Including me, I was like a big Hans doomer. I was like, okay, it's going to be mass Hans in a lot of matchups. But no, the Hans are not that important, apparently. And what is important, orc changes are more important, I think, because people are experimenting with these tier 3 Taurens. Hello, Mr. Dakok. 1. And Lajuk is the guy that likes to play this, and it's very funny for me that he lost 100 MMR. Maybe he's experimenting too hard. But Lajuk used to be 2200, and then his strategy got buffed, and he's playing worse. So I don't know what is happening there. By the way, we have a lot of viewers. I use this occasion to promote my YouTube channel, because I'm pumping a lot of YouTube content. So if somebody wants to see like crazy games, for example, yesterday I had like 30-minute long game. No, Mr. Vess, I did not plan this yet. Grubby tournament is coming, so that's what I need to handle first. And then there will be time for the 24-hour stream that is going to happen sometime. Mr. West, do you know why Lajuk lost so much MMR? He's a fellow Polish streamer. He's streaming probably right now. I was expecting his MMR to grow. Do you consider a 1600 MMR player a good player? Yes, Mr. Bumptime. Because I consider a player a good player if he like understands the game. And in order to be 1600 MMR, you need to understand the game. Yes, it's good player. 1600. I lost to plenty 1600 players in my career. Okay, Mr. Lajuk, show me. Show me some Blade Master versus human. Let's go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is it going to be Blade Master even? See about that. It's going to be an interesting game. Mr. Targaryen is like from Game of Thrones, Targaryens. Like the dragon lady, right? That was her like family. Lajuk is no longer as good as he used to be when sober. I don't know about that, Mr. ST By. I think Lajuk doesn't drink, similar to me. Okay, so it's going to be Headhunter Open Air, but the question is it Blade Master or not? And if somebody will test the new Tauren change versus human, is definitely Mr. Lajuk. So, his orb should deal more damage. I mean, he likes the orb change, definitely. I don't know. Interesting. So, is it... Oh, it's Farseer. Maybe he's losing MMR because he's playing Standard. So that's his worst enemy. Standard strategy. Let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We have Archmage with a footy. Second Burrow, so standard opener for both players. Now we need to count farms for the human. 3 farms, it means a lot of footies or even maybe expansion attempt. We'll see about that. If Mr. Targaryen thinks that Lajuk is going to play Blade Master Mirror Image, I would expand immediately. That's why he's scouting. Actually, scouting versus player like Lajuk can be good. And yes, Farseer is here, so he knows no expansion. Probably. So expanding versus Farseer is much harder than versus Blade Master Mirror Image. He will lose a lot of peasants to wolves and so on. Lajuk crossed the map and he's ready. We need to kill the Water Elemental. Okay, he knows. To deny the experience. Okay, Lajuk is going for one of the workers. It's nice re-militia. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Stickler. Thank you for the raid again, and good night, sir. I remember when my friend, he used to work night shifts, and he told me the story. When he was done with the job, you know, he's coming back home 7 a.m. At 8 a.m. he was in bed and he was drinking 2 beers or going to sleep, and it was 8 a.m. And it was like quite funny. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we have Lajuk took a lot of damage. Yes, that's true. That's definitely true, Mr. Vess. And okay, but the peasant went down. Okay, I mean, it's funny because you do it usually after the work, you know, like when it's like dark outside, but he was doing this 8 a.m. Well, Mr. Spike, yes, -1 armor made a difference, that's true. That was this crucial, what is LDK? Lajuk, it's Lajuk, the Polish streamer. He's streaming right now, probably, let me check. 1 second.
A player's forces are under attack.
Need to refresh. Sorry, you can't see, I know. Okay, farm number 4 we are taking. It's going to be Rifle Caster. Defend, actually. It's going to be level 1 defense. That's interesting. Defend is cheaper. Defend research is faster. But this human has absolutely no lumber. Absolutely no lumber. Absolutely no lumber. Yes, Lajuk is streaming right now. Okay, so we are going for the Headhunter, but not really. Arcane Tower is ready, but one of the farms is very exposed. And the wolves are in. Wolves are in. The base is not closed. Doesn't need to be. Level 1 hero for Archmage dead long is very weird, so it means that Lajuk is doing okay in the harassment department, and now he's going to creep quite greedy, and that's fine. That's fine. Hello, Mr. Tony Lol. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. Human is also not wasting any time, and with defense you can creep. Oh, with defense you can maybe creep this. I don't know, Mr. Vess. I'm just watching the game. Maybe the mind games versus this guy. Maybe they know each other well. Okay, so Archmage is in the middle of the map. Tower and okay, Lajuk is going tier 3. So Lajuk started with the meta opener, but he doesn't want to play meta opener. I mean, he doesn't want to continue the meta strategy. So that's why he's playing something weird, and he'll be able to cancel the Spirit Lodge. And his Headhunters, they need some love. They're pretty low. Lajuk bought the healing. It's pretty obvious that he's going to try to heal the Headhunters, but what human can do about this? I think we click on the burrows, right? It's a little bit late. Okay, he actually wants the workers, maybe. Workers? Okay, so Archmage is like going to bully those Headhunters. It's not looking good for Lajuk. He can't start healing them because of this freaking Archmage. Nice deny, but look at this. Gold for Mr. Lajuk is not existing. Lajuk with the Shockwave. That's going to be a juicy Shockwave. Come on, Mr. Lajuk. Come on. He's waiting for the Shockwave. Maybe he's microing the Headhunters. Shockwave connected. And yes, we need to hold position. Hold position, the footies. Okay, and MK is here, and you know with MK, every bolt is a kill. Every bolt is a kill. That's a very universal rule. And look, defense, you know, we are taking more damage from the burrows. More damage from the burrows, so burrows are actually killing the footies. And what is Human doing? Human is playing Rifle Caster. So slowly getting ready for the push. Archmage, bolt to hold. But the Lajuk with body blocks as well. Remember, there is Chain Lightning. And Archmage will die to Chain Lightning. He used the animation, but Archmage went out of the range. And there is no more mana on the MK. But we have Priest, right? And Priest healing is very, very, very cool. Lajuk got tier 3, but Lajuk is not even mining. Lajuk is hunting this Archmage. Lajuk got tunneled visions. He forgot to mine gold. Monka S. It looks like one of my games. Okay, now he's mining nicely. And ladies and gentlemen, what now? Archmage has professional healer now, and nice micro by Mr. Tigerian. He's healing low HP units as he should, and even though Lajuk is tier 3, he's not going to get a big berserker, you know, as power spike, because his Headhunters are dying before the berserker change. Very nice micro by the human player. Like really, very, 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 very nice micro. Very nice. Okay, looks GG. Well, I do agree with you, Mr. Vess. It looks bad for the Polish orc, who is trying to add shamans in the late game. So yes, maybe Lajuk playing standard is the biggest problem. His army is so small. Ay, caramba. And of course, don't get me, like, Lajuk is pretty good, so he like destroyed me if we play, but yes, Mr. Tigerian is giving him problems, big problems. And yes, 4 on gold is not helping that much. What is the difference? 17,300? That's a big difference, actually. Ay. But remember, Lajuk was AFK for a long time because he got like harassed. And look at this, human is just pushing. Level 1 MK doesn't matter. He doesn't want to give Lajuk time to creep to get level 3 power spike even more. And human is just pushing with rifle caster. Militia is coming in order to make the shop. Lajuk used Chain Lightning on Militia, doesn't kill that much. And the human is not going anywhere. I like Lajuk's position is kinda between bases, but he doesn't have orb, he doesn't have raiders, so he can't even like threaten the rifle kills. And every bolt is a kill. Very true statement. Shop is on the way, I like it. Mr. Lajuk burrows are exposed, so Lajuk has to fight. No hybrid laming allowed. Tauren Chieftain is level 1. Shockwave damage will be easily out-healed. Or maybe if you have bad Rifleman micro, that it's not going to be. Okay, then the Rifleman got blundered, beat big time, but there is no shamans. So who cares about water element rifles when you can make huge water elementals? And yes, the rifle caster army is here. Well, we don't have any upgrade on the rifles, which is a mistake. It's a mandatory 1-0 upgrade. I do understand that 2-0 is maybe too expensive sometimes, but 1-0 is a must. And burrows are in trouble. There is no concrete. This got denied. Doesn't matter too. I mean, it actually mattered because Farsi would get level 3. It mattered a lot actually. Man, every deny is important. I presume Bolt, Farsi will die, and GG will be called in 1, 2, 3, go. Okay, so Mr. Lajuk is not testing the new stuff. Okay. Okay, they play a regame. We have Cloud versus Little, Cine in Human Mirror, but in 3 minutes what was drawed. This human has a Chris micro. I mean, he blundered. Bolt micro is good. Mr. Cool Runnings, nice to see you. Good morning. We are trying to check how is the meta. Working? Okay. And I see that Mr. Knov is streaming. Is he streaming right now? Yes, Mr. Knov is about to go live. Okay, because I have Lacario replays that I would like to go through as well, and I see that Mr. Knov is going to do the same, and I want to do it for my YouTube. So maybe let's do it now. I don't know. Because there is not that many, like, Cloud is playing versus Little, but he's probably going to own him, right? And I have Lacario replays from yesterday. Shout out to Mr. DBN France, who saved the replays for me. Okay, 1 second. Okay, 1 second. I need to respond to one Discord DM. 1 second. How are you doing, guys? How are you doing? Give me some, how do you say this? Small talk? Give me some small talk. Some small talk, guys. How Poland did yesterday in football? I didn't see the entirety of the matchup. Hello, Mr. Aidin, nice to see you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you are doing fine. Okay, I'm looking for one video because I got a request. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Perfect. I had difficulty falling asleep because I'm imagining the slow farm life in Germany. Okay, I don't know about that. Maybe think about something different. Something like buffs to your favorite race. Okay. Let's go, guys. What are we doing? Do we have some high MMR games in front of us? High MMR games? Not really. And we got the Undead. When we filter to 2000 MMR, there is Mr. Undead with 2000. That's nice. Okay, let's watch Mr. Lakari for YouTube. Mr. DBN France says that game 4 is cool, so let's open game number 4. So let's cast only one replay. I'm not going to cast entire series. Okay, okay, so this is what happened yesterday. Mr. Lakari played versus Tyler 1. I don't know if he's playing Warden versus Orc. Warden versus Orc sounds crazy. And yes, Tyler 1 versus Lakari. So let's remove Fog of War, I guess, and let's cast like that. Okay, So I'm going to cast this for YouTube, so stay tuned, guys. I'm going into this caster mode. And 1, 2, 3, go! Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Tyler 1 versus Lakari show match. I heard that this is the best game from the entire show match. They played one day before Mr. Grubby not only Fangs, Grubby Invitational Tournament for RTS players, because Mr. Lakari, who is playing here on the bottom left as the red Night Elf, is it red? It should be... I butchered it. He should be yellow. Okay. Tyler is blue. Okay. I'm a terrible YouTuber. Okay. Okay, he's yellow now. Okay, perfect. The colors are okay. I'm the terrible YouTuber, guys. Don't worry. We'll do it. It's going to be a better intro. What the fuck? I'm going. Okay, 1, 2. Is it for YouTube? I'm recording. Okay, one game like that. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this replay review of game number 4 in the show match between Tyler 1, who is playing as a blue orc in the top right of Northern Isles, and Lakari, who is playing on the bottom left. And why this show match is happening? First thing first, is a cool idea. They played, I think, total of the 6 games, but I heard that this is the best one. And what I can tell you is that today, so I'm casting this replay like 12 hours after the show match, but today is going to be the Grubby tournament, you know, for only Grubby Invitational for the RTS players, and Lakari is going to play versus 2 very strong orcs. So it's going to be a good practice. If you don't know, Tyler 1 was practicing off stream a lot. He's not in the tournament, but his passion for Warcraft 3 is real, and he's around 1500 MMR. He recently broke his MMR record. His opponent is on a very similar skill level, because Mr. Lakari is 1400 MMR as well. So, and my biggest question is, what kind of hero Lakari is going to play? People told me that he's like a big Warden player, but playing Warden versus Orc is a crazy, and it's going to be Keeper. Okay. Mr. Tyler 1 has kinda one style that he likes to do, and actually not really. I thought that he's going to play Blade Master Mirror Image, because that's what he used to play versus Night Elves, but apparently in game number 4 he decided to go for the Farseer. And ladies and gentlemen, Farseer can work pretty well if you like know when to pressure and when to hide, because especially versus Keeper, at some point when Keeper will get level 3, Entangle can get out of control, and then you need to hide your headhunters until you have the purge, you know, because every entangle is a kill. So it's going to be interesting for me to see how much damage he's going to deal, and this is the hardest camp to creep, Mr. Lakari. Attack! Okay, Mr. Lakari butchered the pool. This is not a good pool. One of the monsters should be half HP already. His archer is dying, and Lakari had AFK Keeper, but gladly for Mr. Lakari, Tyler is not going to punish him, because Tyler 1 is creeping, which is rare. When you play Farseer, you want to do the impact early, you know, the Farseer harassment to kill the Wisp, and who knows, if he would harass here, he would definitely kill a lot. Mr. Lakari is... No! He denied the big guy. This camp should give you level 2. Okay, this is a show match, they are stressed, and Mr. Tyler 1 has a nice start. He's going to creep level 2 faster than the Night Elf because of this huge deny mistake. As we can see, we are missing a lot of experience here. And what is Lakari going to do? He's playing Hunts. Okay, so how you can play Hunts versus Night Elf, versus Orc as Night Elf? Because if you don't know, in this patch the Hunts were buffed. And basically, before the patch, Night Elves, they were playing Mass Tier 1, so it's Archers and Hunts. But at some point you go Tier 2 to get the second hero and to get some upgrades on your Tier 1 units. But now it's going to be a little bit better, because the Hunts can be upgraded to have a heavy armor, and if your opponent has a lot of piercing damage, heavy armor is a big upgrade. But in this game, it depends how many headhunters Tyler 1 is going to make. He's just creeping. So Tyler 1 is doing the creeping simulator now, and I kinda like it, I guess. But my question is how Mr. Lakari is going to handle this, and if he's going to play Master 1 strategy. Usually with Master 1 you think about expanding, but definitely I like the early game better for Tyler. He's just power creeping. I mean, he lost some HP on his headhunters, but he created pretty big camps. And Mr. Lakari is just waiting for his hunts. He has 2 of them queued, and he's taking what is important because the hunts upgrade called Moonglaive is going to unlock only on tier 2. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Farseer got level 3, and now, I think now is the time to do something. By the way, when I used to play Orc versus Night Elf long time ago with Farseer first, I used to do tier 2 Alin, so I was like doing exactly what Tyler 1 did for now, and when my tier 2 was done, I was going for the Naga second. I brought all of the like 3 to 4 peons from Lumber, and I went across the map to Tower Rush, and ladies and gentlemen, I swear I haven't seen this game before, but it looks like this is Tyler 1 plan. Okay. Mr. Lakari, are you going to be able to hold this? And let me tell you, this is an example when the heavy armor hands can help a lot, but you know what is not going to help versus tier 2 Alien? Expansion, because you're going to have such a Firelord. Okay, Firelord versus Night Elf, that's interesting. Night Elf can dispel your lava spawns, so that's why I like to play the Naga. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, so hands are here. It's a lot of piercing damage. A lot of piercing damage for the Orc. Orc is coming. We have 4 Moonwells. That's good, but it's going to be a long time before Mr. Lakari gets his heavy armor hands. And Mr. Tyler 1 is ruthless. Look at this aggression. Shout out to Mr. Knopf, who is Mr. Tyler 1 coach. Maybe that was his like advice for him to try aggression. Mr. Lakari has a nice defensive position. He's repairing his Moonwell, he's fighting in the Moonwells. Yes, we need to micro the Headhunters to the back. I have problems with this myself, but Headhunters are dying, ladies and gentlemen. Nice detonation by Lakari. The question is does he have enough? Supply is even. Tyler 1 has nice Farseer with a lot of experience, but towers are getting cancelled. And yes, I think that the problem here was Headhunter micro, with all due respect. I mean, it's not easy, and Tyler 1 is going for the hero kill. There is invul on this keeper. It's not going to be that easy. The lava spawn is splitting. That's unacceptable by the Night Elf. Okay, and the hunts are actually dying, but Ancient Protector is here. Mr. Tyler 1, is he pulling back? We'll see about that. And this freaking expansion survives. This freaking expansion survives. Mamma mia, Mr. Tyler. Okay, don't give up. But definitely his push did a lot. He killed a lot of hunts before the Moonglaive upgrade. Look at this. Mr. Lakari has literally 1 huntress and he's going for Moonglaive. This is not a good idea. And Tyler 1 is not giving up. He's not giving up. It means that he's going to remake his army. He's going to creep the middle because he feels like he has the map control, and he's right. I mean, Night Elf is not challenging him. We have Keeper level 4, which is funny. Even though there is tier 2, we need the second hero, right? What is the second hero in this? If you play Master 1, you play Alchemist with your Keeper to have a healing spray ability. And yes, there is Wand of Illusion, good item to help creeping. Mr. Tyler sold some item that he didn't like. Maybe it was Vampiric Aura, probably. That's the item that comes to mind that you sell immediately. He's pulling back his peons, and guys, yes, there is expansion on the bottom right with Ancient of War, so it's going to be Master 1, Tinker, Alchemist. Are we playing meta? Okay, so Mr. Lakari is definitely thinking about Master 1, and he has the expansion. He's trying to cross the map. Again, he doesn't have the map control. He wants to lame Tyler, but it's a good idea. I think you should just creep something around your expo. But also there is not that many camps. So it's Tyler 1 is creeping. Creeping is always good on like lower well, they are not low MMR, they are like almost my MMR, but you know, if you like have some time to kill, just creep. And Lakari is playing solo Keeper, which is weird. And look, he found the Tyler. Tyler is done with the camp, and yes, 1 entangle. That's the best what the Keeper can do. And maybe even this Headhunter will survive. Probably not, because it's Entangle level 2, so yes. One Headhunter has fallen. Sadly. And yes, Lakari is buying time. He's buying time, he forgot to mine fully! Okay, now he okay, now he knows, okay. Tyler 1 is just creeping. Tyler 1 is just creeping. And Tyler 1 is making another barrack, and he's making shamans. Okay. So I don't like the second barrack, I like the shamans, because as you saw, Entangle is very annoying, and with the patch ability we can... the lava spawn didn't split. Second hero for the Nidal is going to be Princess of the Moon. By the way, even though Hunts, you know, they attack like almost like melee unit, they also, ladies and gentlemen, are ranged. Like, because there is some range when they attack, so the True Shot aura, so Podm ability works on them as well. So Mr. Lakari is going for this mass damage build. And with heavy armor, actually, I'm not that scared to creep that, because yes, trolls are not that strong, but Mr. Tyler 1 is in the middle. He should have a shaman with him ASAP, because yes, every entangle is a potential kill, but Lakari is making hunts from 2 Ancient of War. And yes, the game is a little bit passive now. Tyler 1 is producing a lot of Headhunters. He's going tier 3 now. That's a very late tier 3. So the idea is, with tier 3 you can upgrade all of your Headhunters into Berserkers. So Tyler was thinking about like, okay, should I go tier 3, should I attack again, you know, with this tier 2 alien with towers, or should I go tier 3? And he decided to go tier 3. Okay, fair enough. And remember, even though the Hunts, they have heavy armor, okay, one Headhunter down on creep. That's unfortunate. You can just change the target and you would be fine. And look at this, +2 damage with Podm aura, and the Hunts are doing just fine. And we are upgrading some archers, we are producing a lot of tier 1 units. That's what Mr. Lakari plan is. And yes, this strategy used to be played before, you know, as I mentioned, before the new patch. But, you know, now it's a little bit stronger, I feel like. Not a lot, but a little bit. Okay, the big fight is here. Tyler is going tier 3, so he doesn't need to fight here like for real. He may teleport out at some point. He's trying to connect into the Hunts, but there is so many of them. Lightning Shield is hurting him, I guess. He casted the Lightning Shield on one of the Hunts, and look at this, his Headhunters are surrounded. Okay, but he's trying to micro them to the right, but look, he's just dying. He's just dying. With tier 3 on the way, he's just dead. That wasn't a good time to push, and you may say, Saul, what the Berserkers would do for him. I mean, he would have more HP, more damage, he can get for third hero like TC with Storm. And that will be much better, but wait a moment, where are the Hunts? The Keeper is level 5, he's on trouble, the game is still not over. Tyler 1 has a lot of lava spawns because there is absolutely no dispel. Lakari has 500 lumber, but he's not using Wisp to dispel. And Mr. Tyler 1 is getting momentum. Okay, now double dispel from Lakari, double dispel. Okay, it's actually missed. That's interesting. Lakari is repositioning. He has a lot of moon juice. He has some hidden hunts. Okay. Tyler 1 is still cooking. Farsi level 5 will be huge because of the Shadow Wolves. You know, there is no dispel, and good luck dispelling them with your Wisps. Lakari is still spamming hunts. Okay. Tier 3 is here. It's going to be Bloodlust. Okay, what is the biggest damage source? The lava spawns, Kappa. So we are going to observe bloodlusted lava spawns and bloodlusted Shadow Wolves, which is pretty funny. People say that Org is cooked now, that is like in a bad situation. By the way, hello Mr. Todd, welcome everybody. Hello Mr. Wiesky, Opryszek. I'm recording for YouTube, but quick shout out to the YouTube chat, and Twitch chat, of course. And yes, Tyler 1 with Tiny Great Hall. Okay, Tiny Great Hall opens this opportunity to expand, but if Mr. Lakari is not going to sleep on the job, he should understand that versus potential expansion, he should just be aggressive. But remember, they are not that experienced, and it's easy to say when we are watching this game together without any hidden information. But yes, lasted headhunters, berserkers, sorry, they can deal with the hunts pretty easily. Well, on similar numbers. Now there's a huge supply advantage for Lakari. Where is Tyler? He bought tiny Great Hall and he's just sitting on it? It's like he bought a gold bar. And he's keeping his gold bar in the basement as an investment, Kappa. But it's not the same with the tiny Great Hall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hunts are around the corner. Mr. Lakari is camping the middle. He's bottom level 2 with the searing arrow, so he's not using scout from the all. Okay, fair enough. Berserkers are here. We have again 0 shamans. Okay, shaman number 1 is coming, and Mr. Tyler 1 wants to camp this. Okay, fair enough. He made the expansion. He has only 14 supply behind. And okay, Lakari is not sleeping on the job. Okay, Mr. Tyler 1, you need to hold this. You need to hold this. Okay, he has the wolves. He has the bloodlust. There is no wisp to dispute. There is a beautiful bloodlusted lava spawn. I'm very excited about this. Okay, we purge? We can't purge. There is 1 shaman, and this shaman has a lot of job to do. Look at those 3 ants. They can't be dispelled as well. We have the bloodlust. Okay, the Fire Lord has so much mana and good items. Tyler 1 is repositioning with the speed scroll. That's a high level move. That's okay. He is repositioning into the shop, but remember that hands have melee damage, so they can obliterate the Great Hall pretty quickly. And for now, yes, Mr. Tyler 1, what are you going to do? He's giving up. He's giving up on his structure. Is tier 3 compositions going to carry him? He has the wolves. He has the wolves. Neither is going to be tier 3 soon, and with the tier 3 he can upgrade his army even further. He will upgrade the archers with marksmanship. He may get the orb. He can get the 3rd hero. Tyler 1 is a survivor. Tyler 1 is a survivor, and yes, I do agree that Mr. Lakari looks good as well. He's mastering this tier 1, so hand archer strategy. He's pulling back his keeper. By the way, we could turn off the searing arrow because we want to have it, you know, ready in the big fights, not maybe on creeping. But you may say, Saul, this creep is not that easy. Fair enough. And maybe this searing arrow actually saved 1 huntress. Speaking of the huntress, he needs to go back to home to heal her. And yes, we need to start upgrading the hands more. Tyler 1 doesn't have another hunter, another tiny Great Hall. He is going to cross the map and fight maybe. He's 15 supply behind, but it's not the end of the world. And look, he has a powerful summons, and his opponent is going for Dryads right now, but he has only 1 ancient lore. Because he invested into tier 1 army. Usually, when you play Mass tier 1, you dispel with wolves, with wisps, literally. So you just produce a lot of wisps to dispel. And Lakari has a lot of lumber. So I think that's what he's doing. He has 19 wisps. So he has 9 wisps ready. Because he needs 10. He has 4 on gold, by the way, again. That's crazy. Okay. So Lakari is waiting. He's expecting Tyler to push. Tyler is ready as well. He has Samos. He's attacking Entangled Goldmine. I don't think he's going to kill it. Okay, they are just waiting. The big storm is coming. But look at this. More upgrade for hands. Upgrade for the archers. Do we have orb? We don't have orb yet. By the way, Keeper has 2 rings of regen. I think we can sell one, but he has a lot of gold anyway. We have Bloodlusted Farseer. Love it. Lakari has a lot of... He can go for, yes, a Wellspring upgrade to just get more moon juice. Because if you have full moon well and you get a Wellspring, you get like 100 moon juice for free. That's a lot. Ring of Regents, they are stacking, yes, but I would sell them because you have full HP Keeper and Tyler is not going to focus the Keeper usually. I would just exchange this for like a heal scroll or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and 1 second, need to time out the people on Twitch. Okay, and yes, Tyler is waiting. Tyler is waiting for the big fight, okay. And there are hands here. Okay, interesting position. I don't like that Lakari is fighting here. It's actually looking good for Tyler. Look at this, all of those bloodlust. Lakari, do you have all of your units here? Maybe. Okay, there is a lot of archers. Archers are very strong. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have... I like Mr. Tyler one position out of this sudden. Lakari is scared. Mr. Lakari is like, hey, I made this mass tier 1 army, I had this expansion, this Tyler 1 is not giving up. That's true. He's not giving up. Lakari gave him too much time. Mr. Tyler with bloodlust. Lakari is like, how I'm going to dispel it? It was a really bad position. You know what is also bad? That Keeper has full mana. This Keeper should be spamming Treants and Entangle as we speak. This Keeper mana should be like working all the time. And Keeper is like cosplaying an archer. Ay. Okay, Ancient of War evaporated. Lakari is still producing. Lakari doesn't know what to do. Like, what are we going to do? He's sacrificing his expansion, I guess. Okay, how can you stop? How can you stop 4-leg archer? Yes, Keeper is like archer, but he has 4 legs. So he's cosplaying 2 archers. If archers would like wear a blanket, it will like carry the blankets together, they can cosplay a Keeper. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, yes, expansion evaporated, but Mr. Lakari is not giving up. He's like, what we can do? What we can do, guys? Like, he has very well upgraded army, but he doesn't have enough. Cosplaying a Wisp. Wisp is like this ball of energy. Okay, Tyler 1 is like, you see, guys, I'm a survivor. I'm a gamer. I do agree with this 100%. I mean, Tyler 1 can now go for an expansion. Maybe. Tiny Great Hall. And Lakari, again, you need to start spending your mana. He was spending his mana very nicely. Look, this shaman. This shaman is going to die. I think. Look, he spent his mana once and it's a dead shaman. Look. He spent his mana once and he killed the unit. This is how powerful Keeper can be. So yes, spend your mana. Spend your mana. Firelord is basically 2 wisps. That's also true. Okay, so we can creep Potom to higher level. And we can creep with Treants, of course. Are we going to use Treants? I hope so. And we need Nature Blessing for those Treants. This expansion is done. Nothing there. Tyler 1 is 10 supply behind, but again, his army composition is amazing. Neither can't really stop this. By the way, the aura of Tauren from the item was buffed, so you have more movement speed and more attack speed, which is very, very, very cool. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and okay, the Potom is here. Okay, Tyler 1 is pushing. Guys, supply favors Lakari, but army composition favors Tyler. Who is going to micro better than is going to win? And Lakari, for the love of God, please use your mana. Okay, he's attacking from 2 directions. Entangle used, but you need Treants as well. He can spam Entangle. Tyler is surrounded! And we have level 6 and there is no silence! I mean, there is silence on the Pitlord, but he didn't skill it on the Firelord. We have ultimate from Lakari. Tyler 1 got surrounded. Tyler 1 got cocky. He's teleporting out. Look at Lakari. He's surrounded Tyler and he can now chase with Entangle. Entangle! Entangle! You need Entangle. I mean, they're fast. Ay, what is this? Mr. Tyler 1 is like, okay, we survive worst, okay? Okay, Tyler is still mining, but it's almost done. Yeah, instant value from Keeper, especially in the next fight, right? Especially in the next fight, but now Tyler has a better position because he's not surrounded. By the way, 200 IQ move from Lakari. To get a position like that. He has probably a True Shot Aura on level 3, so he's giving so much bonus damage. And yes, he's not casting Treants, which makes me sad. But okay, so he can uproot his Tree of Eternity to, you know, move it to another gold mine and start mining. That's what he could do. He has big supply advantage, so maybe he will try to finish Mr. Tyler. Mr. Tyler is scouting with his Shadow Wolves. Invisible creatures. Lakar is going to the left, and there is a Tree of Life, so he's making a building. Tyler is long distance mining. If Tyler would sell some items, he would be able to get the tiny Great Hall, but maybe he's afraid that he will be not able to keep it alive. So yes, but Lakar is also not going to mine, and one archer got caught out of position. Okay. And yes, we have no gold in this game. Nobody has gold to produce, to buy any items. Those again. Is Mr. Tyler 1 going to trade this efficient enough? How many wisps Night Elf has? Night Elf has only 12 wisps, so Night Elf has a fighting army. Night Elf has a big fighting army, 64 supply, only 12 workers. Tyler has 9. Maybe the hero levels, but how are we going to stop the Keeper? By the way, we can silence the Keeper, right, with the Soulburn. But Firelord doesn't have Soulburn available. That's an issue. Tyler 1 has a Shredder. We have 4,000 lumber, so we can take the Shredder with us to fight. We have to be honest. Because yes, we don't need more lumber than 4,000. So Tyler 1, take the Shredder. Next game maybe. It's not that easy to remember, but you need to remember that in this game we are not going to need any more lumber. And Shredder can deal nice damage. So... okay, Lakar is scared a little bit, but not too much. He has full mana on the Keeper again. Start spamming treants, okay? And you know, it's about who is going to execute the micro better, who is going to join the fight better. Let's go. They are ready to fight. Pot is in the back. There is a lot of... okay, he dispulled. Okay, the ultimate is here. No, we don't have Soulburn. Look at those hands. Heavy armored hands with the beautiful... with a beautiful ultimate to keep them alive. They're still dying. Mr. Tyler 1 level 6 Farset is not going to help him, and supply is dropping very rapidly, and Mr. Lakar is going to win this game. I thought that Tyler 1 has it, and we have 6 level 6 pot. GG is called. And Mr. Lakari got victorious! GG, guys! So guys, if you like the video, please consider subbing to the YouTube channel, and see you in the next one. And Mr. Tyler 1, I hope to see more Warcraft 3 action from him. GG! Okay guys, sorry for being a YouTuber for 26... By the way, what is this? When I finish watching a replay, I get this. This looks like a Reforge. Yes, that was a YouTube mode, that's true. What is this? It's Warcraft 1 in Warcraft 3. It's Tyler 1. Oh, hello, Mr. Verdi. Mr. Verdi said he can purchase more auras in market on this stage of the game. I usually do it with my MK Gryphons play. That sounds good. That sounds good. But yes, in this game they had like very little gold at the end. But yes, if you have like 70-80 supply army, why not to go, as you mentioned, for more auras when it's a marketplace. This old Warcraft 3 screen, rock screen. I wish we had animated screen on Warcraft 3 Champions. It's okay. Mr. Soul, I have a question. Has the Night Elf mirror meta completely changed? Mr. Faz Russell, we need more studies. We need more studies because I don't know, and you know how we get the answer? Cine versus Cloud is going to give us the answer. No, sir, Mr. Verdi, I didn't, but congratulations. And Mr. Verdi is doing better and better, and the replays are broken now. And I was offline when you played, but congrats. How long was the game? Was it very long? Can't wait. Okay, so 1 second, I need to turn on something, and I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hello, Mr. DBN France. Mr. DBN France is the person that make possible 2-base versus 2-base. Mr. DBN France, I owe you something. If you don't know, DBN France is a VIP in Mr. Grubby chat. but not in SaulApeMan chat, and he sent me a replays yesterday. So Mr. DBN France, welcome to the VIP chat. Welcome, sir. Congratulations. So yes, Mr. DBN France, good researcher. He cooperated with Mr. Grubby with Makrura pool. Very skillful. He played a lot of Pala rifles. So welcome, Mr. DBN France. Thank you for the replays. Congratulations from the chat. Yeah, I woke up and I got 5 replays to my Discord, so thank you. Makura for you, indeed. VIP Makura for you. Thank you. Look at this beauty. Okay, guys. Okay, I need to turn on something. And what are the heroes? Okay, let's see if it's hunts. We have demon hunt. There will be no hunts. So the question is, Mr. Faz Russell, do we have a completely what the honor? Yes, Mr. DBN France, you work really hard for this. I hate my position that I need to pick who is a VIP or not, but you know, we need to have some distinction. I think I can have like 40 VIP users in my channel. It depends how big your channel is. Play this for Mr. DBN France. Monka S. Mr. Ves, I need to watch for hunts, and there is no hunts here. And one of the players, Mr. Cini, is going to creep a very big camp first. 1 second.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm back. Water. Go. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so there will be no hunts in this game, right? Mr. Cloud is going for the shop, but he's going to cancel his shop, I presume. Ancient of War dies? No, Ancient of War never dies. Hello, Mr. Fitz. Nice to see you, sir. Good day for some. Almost calculated. Cool trick to know, the aggro change with Ancient of War, or which trick? Mr. Francis is the master of tricks. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. But sometimes some creeps get aggroed and almost dies. Okay. Okay, Ancient of War survived, and it's Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. Nobody's making hunts. So, Mr. Faz Russell, to answer your question, I thought that Night Elf Mirror is going to change forever, but no! I don't know, Mr. DBN France. I don't think so, but I haven't tested it. Okay. So if you want to keep your VIP status, you know what to do. Kappa. That's a joke. Okay? VIP status is for life. It's like this tenured professor. Okay? We need more studies. Yes, we need more studies. That's for sure. That's a joke. That's a joke, sir. Don't worry. Tonight I'm going to be around. I will get the replays myself. Thank you. Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter with 4 archers versus Demon Hunter with 2 archers! Mr. Sin is greedy! Look at this! Mr. Sin is greedy! He has only 3 archers now. Okay.
A town is under siege.
How did you... Because you sent me! You sent me the replay, Mr. DBN France. This is how I watched. Maybe you... you sent me the working replay. Replays from the website, they don't work, but if you watch the replay yourself, it works. If you are in the game or you are on Flow TV. Hello, Mr. Dylan, and hello, Mr. Clouds. Oh, they worked. Pawns on Pond Huntress builds, I love it. Okay, maybe you haven't updated something, but it works now. Okay, guys, let's not stay in the past, let's stay in the future, and they're both expanding. I saw games like that on Hammerfall, but not on Northern Isles. What is the idea with a tier 2 expansion? We'll see about that, and 2 Demon Hunters are going to meet in the middle. Hello, neighbor. Minus 100 mana for you. Okay, neighbor, but I'm going to mana burn you again. Mr. Feral Fish, I don't think is a new meta. That's very interesting. I mean, they have more lumber, so maybe that's why I'm more happy. Mana Burn versus Mana Burn. Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. The green one is from China, and Mr. Cini is going for the Naga. And because there is no mana on the Demon Hunter, he needs to run back, but there is Ring of Regen, so he can run back and regen nicely. And of course, maybe Mr. Cloud is going to get his Keeper, not Naga. His tier 2 is done, so he's thinking about the second hero choice. And it's Naga versus Naga. Explosive matchup, ladies and gentlemen. The archers are here from the Purple Nidal, from Mr. Cloud, representing China and America, I guess, and full mana. Naga has fallen, and expansion is not going to be cancelled for now because Mr. Cloud is going for the archers. He's so good. I would like to remind everybody that he was able to win versus Neutron. He was able to win versus Neutron, ladies and gentlemen. Neutron. In the Warcraft 3 Champions wildcard qualifier, and people told me that Neutron is Omega good. That's true, but Mr. Cloud is a danger as well. Okay, expansion is not moving yet for neither player because one is under construction and Mr. Cini is scared. And he's chasing, this game is over. He'll kill all of the archers almost. Okay, nice mana burn, bro, but you have no mana as well, smiley face. Man, Mr. Cloud is outplaying Cini. I know this is a one game, and if they play best of 11, Cloud would probably lose, but it's impressive. It's very impressive. Cloud is strong here. Love it. Sorry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a Book of GG, which is a terrible item in the Nidal Mirror because one Wisp can detonate entire form of GG, and there is one Wisp here, just randomly. Naga is back and one archer is back. Both players are moving their expansions, and there is a Creepjack, but is this Creepjack that strong? Actually, this Creepjack is strong. We are going to be forced to teleport out, most likely. We'll see about that. Can you buy a healing item? Is there a healing item at the marketplace? There is no healing item. The Creepjack was juicy. Mr. Cini is slowly but surely coming back. Ring of Protection +3 acquired. It used to be Ring +4, not like this. And look who is losing all the archers now. But Cini lost the Naga for nothing? But archers are dying. This is not a good time to be an archer. Level 4 Demon Hunter is juicy, better stats and better evasion. And, you know, I still like Mr. Cloud position, but just a little bit less. Just a little bit bad. Hunt for Cini, what? These late hunts? Okay, that's very interesting. What is the idea? Is he going to pump 50 supply of hunts and then attack? We'll see about that. Welcome everybody. My name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing? I hope you are doing fine. My name is Saul. And we are watching a Flow TV game on Warcraft 3 Champions of two very high level Nidal players. Even though they are very high level, they lost a lot of Nagas today. And Shredder is acquired, even though the Wisp they were buffed, they get more lumber. And what I love, we stuffed the Shredder. So express delivery, Mr. Shredder, go to work. No, he forgot about the Shredder. Shredder, go to job, go to your work. Do something. Mr. Shredder, no, he forgot, this is the worst. You buy this new Shredder and you forget about this. It's like you order a new smartphone or something and you use the old one and the new smartphone is just AFK. And you don't even remember where you put this, the new smartphone. It's like, exporting all of the apps. Hello, Mr. Westy. It takes time. Who got the last hit? I don't know because it's bugged. Yes, you buy a new game and you never launch the new...
Players' forces are under attack.
Look! Okay, but guys, we have an important question. How those hunts are going to work? Because that's new. That's the impact of the new patch. To make those hunts in tier 2 Aline. But he has an expansion. Okay, tier 2 Aline because the opponent is going tier 3. Okay, Hunts versus Dryads, that's an interesting fight. Cini has supply advantage because there is tier 3 on the way for Mr. Cloud, and after all of those good early games, looks like Cloud is going to die. He is dying. Shredder is on vacation. No, Shredder is still on vacation. Shredder is unemployed. And he's such a skillful worker. Employ. How do you say in English? Like, make him work. Saul, you have a car? No, Mr. Francis. I have a driving license and I haven't drove a car since like 10 years. so yes, I'm not a good driver. Low MMR. Ladies and gentlemen, this expansion will have a problem. Tier 2 hands are in. That's very interesting. Very interesting. So hands are impactful. Hands are impactful. And it's good versus Dryads. Because it's heavy armor. I mean, is it we have the tower war. We have the tower war. Look at this. This game is still not that over. If you get one, which one would it be? I don't know cars, Mr. Francis. Definitely the car that I can get, you know, it has to be cheap because, you know, I'm not gonna travel long distance, so it has to be cheap. And it has to be, you know, kinda big enough so I can fit in, so it's not going to be a Porsche, that's for sure. I know this stereotypical Porsche, so that I can tell you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, Moonglaves are amazing. They are amazing. Okay, I will Google this car in a moment, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, we have the aggression on the Demon Hunter. We have still Ancient Protector aggression here. And are those hands going to be good enough? Cloud is tier 3, Cloud is enjoying bears, Mr. Shredder is finally working. But if Demon Hunter dies, we have a problem, and Demon Hunter is not dying. But yes, there is a supply lead for Cini, but now we have Reju Value. Reju Value is around the corner, and Reju Value is magnificent. And Mr. Cini says, okay bro, you holded your expansion, okay, I pull back. He sold Sobi Mask in the late game, that's funny. It's like, okay, I got enough. Hammer enjoyed the opposite, Mr. Eves. I would like to have a car that people don't look at the car. Maybe if you live in like very wealthy city, like, I don't know, Munich, I heard like, or like in Monaco, then like nobody cares if somebody's driving a Hammer, but in Krosno, we need to stay as sealed, you know, stealth. Okay, no point to aggro the public. Shredder working, Shredder is working, he is at the job. Okay, it's still, there's a lot of supply for the Green Night Elf. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? Hello, Mr. Black. Okay, towers again. Mr. Sin is like, I'm doing tier 2 Aline, guys. Okay, there is one bear here. Heal scroll used, supply looks okay. But is it enough? Protection scroll as well, look at this. Mr. Sin is taking a good care of his tier 1 army, basically. Tier 1 versus Night of the Demon Hunter! Demon Hunter went down, and look at this. The purple Demon Hunter is alive and well. Green Demon Hunter is dead. Cloud has supply advantage, but the towers are here. Demon Hunter is on the job. He wants to stop the towers, and he can do it nicely with the bear as well. Demon Hunter is back from the tavern. One tower cancelled, but ooh, look at this. Cloud has so much supply. Cloud is winning this. It's obvious, even for Mr. Cini. Mr. Cini says GG, and it was a nice idea, but it didn't work, so Cini is testing tier 2 hands. What do you think about Frenzy Necromancers? I love it because he's exotic. He's exotic. And let me save the replay, and okay, let's Google the car first. But yes, I don't need the car anyway. Okay, how much this car costs? 10,000 euro. According to Polish prices, 10,000 euro, okay. This is how this car looks like. Well, I hope I can fit there, but yes. Replays work? I don't know, Mr. Bendilog. I will check. So, Mr. Francis, I mean, I hope I will be able to go there. So 2 months of Twitch revenue. I mean, for some streamers, yes, Mr. Ves. For some streamers, yes. Okay, I need to save the replay. 1 second. Okay, let's see. Allows replay. Soul Shortman. Cine tier 2 hands idea in mirror. Okay, what do you think about this? I want a Fiat 500. Right. You need the hammer. Oh, Mariusz Pudzianowski has the hammer. He's like the Polish strongman. Okay, Mr. Bendilog is asking about the replays. So let's see. So it was Mr. Cloud. We want a fresh replay. This Mr. Cloud. Let's see if the replays work. Okay, so the one. Okay, so this is one. Okay, let's download this. Does it work? Can someone please tell me what silver, gold, platinum meme? How to level up? Okay, sir, Mr. Lich Loop. I will explain this to you. Okay, I will explain this to you after this test. The replay file could not be loaded, so it doesn't work. It doesn't work, sadly. Okay, Mr. Leaf Loop, it did not work. Okay, I will explain it to you. Are you ready? So, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft Champions is amazing because you have ranking according to two things. So you have the level. And the level is a mixture of two factors. How many wins you have and how much MMR you have. It's a little bit more sophisticated than this. But what does it mean is that you get rewarded by playing. So if your opponent has like similar MMR, a little bit higher MMR than you, but you have more wins, not total games, wins, then you will be higher in the ranking than him. And you may say, Saul, okay, but can I just play 3,000 games and get into Grandmaster? The answer is no. Because at some point, when you have around 400 wins or 300 wins, something like that, the level function gets stopped. You know, you get almost nothing for winning. Okay. So, in other words, for example, we can check the guy who has the most wins. So, this Angry Acolyte, he has 277 wins. Or this guy has 321 wins, and he is in Grandmaster with 2,233 MMR. So, without testing it more, I would say, in order, if you want to master the games and you want to go to the Grandmaster, you need to have around 2,250, 2,300 MMR. If you want to be in Grandmaster, with this MMR, with a lot of games, will allow you to go there. Well, of course, you can check the Master. You can check the guy with the most wins in the Master, and this Mr. Oaks, who is a streamer, and he has around 2,100. 2,000, but Mr. Raiz, so I will show you. So, the formula takes maximum MMR, and you may say, so how you can check the maximum MMR in the season? There is a tool called this one, okay, called Warcraft Champions MMR Counter, okay. So, for example, Mr. Rolex, who has only 2,150 MMR, probably he had a lot of MMR as his maximum. We take his battle tag, we check his race human, we click show, and his maximum MMR in this season was 2,275, as expected, right? 2,275. While this guy that I assumed, Mr. Angry Acolyte, probably had the maximum MMR in this range. The minimum doesn't matter. Minimum doesn't matter for the level function. Angry Acolyte is the undead. We choose season 21. We check. And his maximum MMR was 2,305. So, as I mentioned, with 2,300 MMR, 2,250, if you mass games, you can get to Grandmaster. And you can repeat this. So, you may say, Saul, what is your MMR? My MMR is very small because of this. My MMR is very small because of this. This rifleman is dead. The passion kappa is dead. Okay, so my human MMR is 1953. Let's assume I could be 2000 MMR with a lot of games. you know, because you play a lot of games, sometimes you get opponent that you like to play against. So I think I would be able to still be 2000 MMR if I would try a little bit harder, but definitely not 2200. This is too hard for me, right? So let's see if this MMR I can be in the master. Okay, with master. Okay, so let's see somebody with a lot of games. So Mr. Francesc is in the master. Привет, я не понимаю по-русски, ты говори по-английски, пожалуйста. So Mr. Francesc has a lot of games, and I lost my website. So let's see if I can be like him with 2000 MMR. But he probably had much more MMR. Okay, so he had 2071. 2071. So his maximum is higher. What happened, Mr. Money? That's what I can say to Mr. Vilando. Translation. I said that I said to my Russian viewer or Ukrainian viewer that I can't speak or I don't understand Russian language. So we need to have English chat, okay? And I can say some things in Russian because my grandmother, she was teaching me a little bit of Russian, and I used to play a lot of CSGO. And in CSGO, you learn a lot of Russian. Usually bad words, okay? Okay. So yes, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? What's now? So apparently I can't go into the master, but I can I get into high adept? So okay, the weakest guy in the high adept is Mr. H2O, even though he's a good player. Okay. And ladies and gentlemen, what is his MMR? He's a human player. Perfect! This guy has maximum of 2000 MMR. So I can be like H2O. So according to my skill, I can be like H2O. I can be in Adept 1. I can be in Adept 1. But I can't be in Master with my MMR. And I can't be in Grandmaster. So it's the same with like other levels, right? So you can check the minimum MMR minimum MMR to be in Diamond. Okay, it's Diamond 20. There is not that many mass gamers in Diamonds. Okay, this guy is a mass gamer. So if you want to be in Diamond, for example, you check this gentleman. He's a human player. So we put his name. So if you want to play a lot of games and be in Diamond, you need to have at least 1346. With this MMR, you need to have this MMR only once. You can't be in Diamond with a lot of wins. So I hope that I explained you the level formula. Okay, any other questions? So yes, that's basically. And what is my maximum MMR? I can show you my maximum, because on this website by Mr. Pten you can think about the good old times, because you can check your maximum MMR, because level formula takes your maximum MMR from a season. So for example, in this season my maximum MMR was 1984, but you may say, Saul, what was your ever maximum MMR? You choose season all, you click search, and ladies and gentlemen, it was 2074. I used to be a gamer one day. I used to be a gamer, and then I became a caster. Of course that I go down, because I'm a caster, Mr. Bendilock. You don't remember good old SaulApeMan playing every day, 10 games, making Excel sheets about Pala Rifle, min-maxing Pala Rifle? Now I don't have the muscle memory, and I'm just older, and I suck. Hello, Mr. Zanit 666. Can you post the link? Perfect, of course. And while we are on it, I can show you another amazing website from Mr. Pten. Okay. So, for example, you may say Saul. Okay, I don't know. For example, who is Panda Bernd? This guy has a nice icon. Warcraft 3 Champions is. That's a very nice icon. Bro, I need to buy this icon. It's a very nice icon. But what I wanted to say, ladies and gentlemen, who is like my arch enemy from ladder? Call me Master. Okay, so Call me Master was destroying me. Call me Master. It's like my anti-Pala Rifle enemy. He was always countering me hard. And yes, so you can go to this website, you pull one battle tag, you put your battle tag, and you can check your game history versus the given player. Moscow, perfect. Look, I remember that he's destroying me. I have only 35% versus him. So if it's all across all the seasons, right? But I don't know. Woody Wood. I think I have around 50% versus Woody Wood. I don't know which one is which, so you need to check. Woody Woods. There are two Woody Woods. Okay, that's the one. That's the one. And Woody Wood is good, but you know, I was playing. Okay. As I have 5 wins, 4 losses. But I lost with random and I lost with orc, you know, so it also tracks the other races. Definitely, Mr. Woody Wood is a good player, but you know, if you know his strategy. And now the Blade Zupa, Blade Spua. That's my most important games. Sol versus Blade Spua. Oh, that were good times. That were good times. Okay, this guy I know how to counter. I know how to. I lost to him 1 with Night Elf and 3 times with Undead. But Blade Zupa was solved. He was solved. Hello, Mr. Reign of Malware. And you can check this. And, you know, you can even check something spicy. You know what is spicy? Grubby versus Todd, for example. Okay? We need Grubby versus Todd again, man. We need Grubby versus Todd. We need this ASAP to save Warcraft 3 even harder. Okay? That's the real Todd. Okay. Grubby versus Todd. Let's go. And it remembers the early seasons. 50%! 50%! Guys! 50%! We need best of 11 between them with voice chat enabled. That's what we need. That's what we need. 50%, guys. Guys. Perfectly balanced. Perfectly balanced. So yes. Grubby won 2 times with Nidal versus... Maybe Todd was leaving. I remember that Todd was leaving some games. Then versus Happy. The problem with Happy that he has like 3 different accounts. Happy has 3 different accounts. And this website doesn't allow to link other accounts, you know. Does Happy play on Warcraft 3 Champions? Not anymore. Not anymore. Not anymore, sadly. Okay. We need more content, guys. Of course with voice chat. Of course. Oh, Leon is playing. Oh, Mr. Maro, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Plastic Stone. SaulPlayerMan, no. I want undead games. So you need to queue Mr. Oh, Angry Acolyte versus Susu happened, but it's not exciting enough. Okay, Leon versus Aspect. Okay, let's watch this. Maybe the Leon is streaming, I hope. Yes, Leon is streaming. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, Mr. Maro, but I don't know for how long. I think it's because the Warcraft, their platform is broken. And what is Mr. Happy doing? Is he playing on BNet? Yes, Happy is playing on BNet. No, he's playing on KK platform. Okay, sorry, Mr. Leon. Sorry, Mr. Leon. Happy is testing KK platform works. Can we rewatch WSB? Sorry, sir, this stream is not going to be too long. Okay, Happy is on KK platform. Happy is defining the new meta. Happy is back to pro play. Let's see what patch changed in his style. Okay. Let's not talk about this. What happens in Happy Twitch chat stays in Happy Twitch chat, okay? But what I can say, Mr. Shadow, that I deserve this. I deserve this. But I would do it again. I would do it again, okay? But I deserve this. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's the man. Okay, so maybe I'll explain you really quickly. Happy has rules in his chat, and it says in the rules, where are the rules? I don't read chat, I stream gameplay about is. Okay, that is his rule. Okay, And Mr. Todd once came to my stream and he said, Saul, you are not going to type to Happy who is his opponent in the Twitch chat. And I was like, but he doesn't read the Twitch chat, it's his rules. And yes, I basically type who is the opponent, and Todd's like, oh, but maybe type also some other things, so we make sure that Happy is definitely not reading chat. And I type, Undead is... I typed some things about Undead being overpowered, and I was spamming Fortitude emoji from Back to Warcraft that Mr. Vez is posting. Because it was around when they used to play like show match every 2 days, Fortitude versus Happy. And Mr. Happy is reading the chat. But I would do it again. I would do it again, guys. I would do it again. So no hard feelings. And Happy is actually reading his chat. So don't trust the rules, okay? So yes, so it wasn't crazy, but yes, I would do it again. I wanted to test the rules, so you don't need to. You don't need to test the rules, okay? You just learn from my mistakes. And Mr. Happy has a very nice army. Very nice army. Let's put the audio. Are we going to see Frostworms? Is it a Frostworm game? See about that. So how Nidelf versus Undead changed? Nidelf should be buffed a little bit because of the lumber, but Orb was nerfed, so I don't know. One Fiend went down. Happy is going for the Naga. Naga. Demon Hunter probably has a TP. Mana Potion, Mana Potion! He didn't buy the Mana Potion. I thought he's going to buy the Mana Potion. You are famous now, Saul. Ask for the unban. Nobody talks with Happy. I mean, I have no contact with Mr. Happy. And, you know, it's like... It doesn't hurt me that much that I'm banned. And the Frostworms! The Frostworms are coming. Fun fact, I was also banned for some time. I replayed to other dudes that I use ad block. For 50 days. It's, you know, it's his chat, it's his rules. You know? It's his rules, man. If he likes to have his chat like that, no problem. Mr. Saul, I think you gave random user VIP. By the way, what VIP do? Random viewer? It's you, Mr. DBN France. The VIP is just styling. Saul, I saw my friend, he's always wearing Supreme hoodies. And wearing hoodies without any brand. What this... So you have it, Mr. DBN France, you need to like refresh or something. I can see it close to your name. But yes. But yes, you know, the Supreme hoodie doesn't have like more stats. But it's, you know, to style. It's to style. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the fastest undead army ever. Why? We have buffed Django. So if you don't know, the Django, ladies and gentlemen, is gives you more movement speed now, and we have Aura level 2 on the Death Knight. So man, this undead army is pretty swift. Style is, yeah, this is also true. Supreme Gang. Mr. DBN France, don't worry, you have it. And remember, I think you are the only my viewer right now that has VIP at Grubby. Naga is in a big trouble, the big blue dragon is here, Naga is literally 1 HP. Mr. Happy, is he going to retarget on the Naga? Mr. Happy is not really, he's like, where is this Naga? Go dragon, go! Mr. Happy is like female Khaleesi, male Khaleesi from Game of Thrones, he's the dragon master. Male Khaleesi, that's him. Mr. Happy. Okay, they have similar character if you ask me, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's the Emperor character. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in. Mr. Happy is going in with the Frostworm. This is a professional game, and Frostworms are here. They have buffed range to attack, and they can slow AoE slow air units as well. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Happy is Daenerys. Yes, that's true. Another Frostworm is in the mix. This Nidelf is on one base. This Nidelf has nothing. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Happy has everything. With Obsidian Statue, he can stay here forever. And I don't know who the opponent is. Better not ask Happy in the Twitch chat. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, the Night Elf is dying. GG is called. And let's go back to the Q simulator. But let me tell you, he's playing on BNet, he's playing on KK. He is going to... we are keeping eye on him. The KK queue is around 5 minutes usually. Sometimes you get insta regame. But yes, the player pool is a little bit like a spread. So we have some Warcraft Champions player, we have some KK players. By the way, maybe he's playing on old patch. There is a chance that he's playing on old patch. We need to keep eye on this. Maybe he's playing on the old patch. And I told you that, oh, he's trying the new Frostworms. We need to verify if it's a new patch or not. But we need to verify this from like the in-game values. So next time... Oh, he got the game. Okay, we are going to know because of the backpack. Can he Yes, it's a new patch because of the backpack. No, he can research backpack already. Look, when he clicks on his main, he can get the backpack. So this is the new patch. This is the new patch, guys. Because without the shop, he can research backpack ability. We have confirmation. KK platform is updated. Okay. Is he banning me? He banned somebody. I don't know what have you done. But welcome to the prison. Welcome to the prison cell. Welcome. Nice to see you. It's going to be a long sentence. Long sentence. Okay. But is he banning another person? You know, it's getting crowded here. No, it depends what you type. Okay, it's going to be very crowded. Very crowded. No, I don't want to share the bed. The death penalty would be a mercy at this point because we are overcrowded here. Okay. Yes, we need Avada Kedavra technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. let's focus maybe on some positive. Guys, it's going to be an amazing game. Mr. Happy is playing Criplord, so I presume his opponent is human. And Frostworms versus human may be a little bit better. Because, ladies and gentlemen, with this, now you can slow the gyros. AoE slow the gyros. Mr. Renato Pepin, I would say this again, Mr. Blade Zupa is playing on Warcraft Champions under another game, and I'm not going to reveal this name. It's incognito. Yes, it's Mr. Happy, it did. So Blade Zupa, a very famous player, is now on Warcraft Champions, and he's hiding. He's hiding, okay? His nickname. So people don't blind counter him. And Happy is going for the Mer Creep. Mer Creep. Mer Creep. He's playing versus human 100%. This is not too easy to do, but I have seen him playing this with Lich first, without the Beetles. That was pretty impressive. I know that he doesn't have the Beetles now. I think there was one ship on the right. Okay. I mean, nobody's in contact with Mr. Blade Zupa. Blade Zupa is like unicorn, you know. Very Happy bought the new Ritual Dagger, by the way. The new Ritual Dagger is here, so he's still buying Ritual Dagger. He's going to get more healings. Welcome everybody. Nice to see you guys, and we are watching Mr. Happy. And thank you, Mr. Zuin. The Shredder game, the Hardstream game was epic, I do agree. Recommend. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Hursel. Welcome. Happy Friday. Happy Easter. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, human is expanding on top, I presume. I hope it's human, not like Undead Mirror or something. Tom is even Happy is me. Yeah, he's sending for ghouls. He's sending for ghouls to the north. It's going to be an expansion versus human, 100%. And guys, we start our dance. Who is going to cancel the expo more times? Who is going to make better mind games? Who is going to cast more games? And thank you, Mr. 3D Overmind. I followed SaulPlayerMan some time ago, but I need to do it again. SaulPlayerMan? It's me. Welcome. I think Mr. Ves is being mixed with Verdi. Mr. DBN France, Ves and Verdi are two different entities. But Mr. Ves, just say thank you. And say Cash is a noob. Okay? Say Cash is a noob. I destroy him. I obliterated him. Okay, speaking of obliteration, we have, ladies and gentlemen, a lot of ghouls here, and this guy has double troll berserker, so he's tall. Perfect, Mr. Ves, perfect. Okay, of course, Cash is not a noob. He's a very good player, but yes, that's the confidence. That's the confidence we like to have. Okay, thank you, Mr. Ixley. Shout out to the YouTube chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? So, terrible. This human is cooked. The only things I would like to know is this human is Fortitude, and how do we check? We check Fortitude stream. That's the only way how I can know. If it's this human is getting cooked hard. Ay ay ay. Cooked hard, man. It's not Fortitude. Fortitude is not streaming. So it has to be other human. Maybe TH, maybe Infi, maybe Sock. Yes, it's a KK platform. We are checking the meta. Human is on tier 1. Nobody from those names is streaming. So it's a weird game. Maybe Sock? I don't know. Mr. Cool Runnings, do it. I dare you. But prepare for prison. You need to take the toothbrush, you know. What do you take for prison? I don't know. Nobody goes for prison, okay? In prison you can't watch Warcraft 3. We like to watch Warcraft 3, okay? Ladies and gentlemen, so Happy had an amazing start. This start was so good that human can play actually one base. And if human play one base, we need to adjust immediately and we slow down our tier 2 and we mass fiends. We need second crypt and we need a graveyard. Nice impale, and the human says, okay, I'm not playing anything, I just give up, Happy is too good. So, ladies and gentlemen, that's beautiful. Can someone link me Neither Discord, please? Well, I think that I'm a member of Neither Discord, so I can link it to you. And matchmaking service disconnected. I'm disconnecting Warcraft Champions. Look! I did Warcraft Champions. Okay, let's restart. Do you like my new wallpaper, by the way? Do you like my new wallpaper, guys? Do you like my free Makruras? Free Makruras chilling. And do you like this as well? Look at this. Look at this. Paladin in the prison. But apparently it wasn't a death sentence. Like, how do you say in English? When you have a... When they will fig reapers? I don't know. I was playing a little bit with ChatGPT. And that's what we got. Okay, Happy is in the Q simulator. Okay. Welcome everybody. And is Warcraft Champions down? At least for... Oh, hello, Mr. Link. Nice to see you, sir. Paladin looking like Mr. Neon. Yes, we need to hire Mr. Leon as an actor. For what did you do? I don't know. I'm just restarting, Mr. Bendilog. I'm just restarting. Maybe they are fixing the replays. Oh, I'm back. I'm back. No. It's good. But it has 0. There are problems. We have 0 players in the queue, but guys, we have the Warcraft Champions developer. So, Mr. Okay, I was waiting for this moment for a long time. I will show you something while we are waiting. Happy's in the queue, don't worry, Happy's in the queue. I have a meme prepared for this moment from Raraland. For AFK. I have a meme prepared. I made this meme myself. So this is Mr. Kovacs busy reading his phone during Raraland number 3. And the meme is, can you fix Warcraft Champions, Mr. Kovacs? And he says, wait, I'm watching SaulApeMan. Okay, so you need to wait a little bit. Okay, so Mr. Kovacs is fixing. Don't worry, Mr. Kovacs, turn off the stream. Fix Warcraft Champions and come back. The action will be still there. Based. I was waiting for this meme for some time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Blade versus Cloud. Priorities. I'm waiting for Mr. Happy. He's queuing on another platform. This is the revenge of KK platform, Kappa. So yes, Happy is playing on the new patch. What we can do? We can analyze some things. Let me see. We can analyze some things. Is it DDoS, Mr. Bandylog? I'm sorry. It's a fight from... Is it from China? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, today it's going to be... Not really. Okay, it's not really. Not a DDoS. Not really. Not really. Mr. Bandylog, just fix it and give us the report. I'm so famous that people give me reports. Report. Doesn't matter. Guys, today is Grubby tournament. Let's check the bracket. Apparently there is a bracket. We can use this opportunity for a bracket. I'm as the caster here. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, look at this. So, today it's going to be... Who's playing? Okay, we have the bracket ready. Okay. Tasteless versus RedPanda. Okay, so let's prepare a little bit what to expect. So, Mr. Tasteless is playing Criplord versus Orc. And it may surprise Mr. RedPanda. So, my question is, RedPanda, do you know, like Firelord second strategy? I mean, Tasteless can try to expand and he may be punished for it. I would recommend trying Criplord Fiends, but it's probably too learn for him to learn. So it's better if he plays the strategy that he mastered. And Happy is still in the Q simulator, so don't worry. Happy is in the Q simulator. Okay, so this is my prediction is Mr. Tasteless. Okay, actually, let's make my prediction. Let's make my prediction. Do I want to have big prediction? Do I want to make Omega big prediction? Okay, let's make Omega big prediction. Let's see how predictable is Grubby tournament. Okay, so guys, Mr. RedPanda will advance. Okay. Okay, over Tasteless. So, do we know where Tasteless is going to drop? Is it here? I don't know those brackets. Let's say he's going to drop here and he's going to play versus guy from another. Okay. Happy still in the queue, don't worry. Sing versus Viper. We go with the Sing, of course. The highest MMR player, big grinder, gifted gamer. He's a gifted gamer. So Mr. Sing is here. With all due respect, I know that Viper has a lot of fun, but the numbers. So let's say that Tasteless is here, and Mr. Viper is here. Okay. Rez is cheering for Undead. No. Viper is good and he's trying hard, but 300 MMR is a lot of MMR. Words. Okay, let me see. You are right. Sing versus Orc has, look, 62%. Because Warcraft 3 Champions is amazing, you have the stats. Look, Sing has 62%. It's not bad. Is he playing Expo? Though? Is he playing Expo? I don't know. Yeah, he improved. Oh, Mr. Rolex, you got Makrura? Thank you, Mr. Rolex. So send me a picture. It can be like, whatever you like. Well, I was in Kiev, not in Kiev. I was in Lviv once, and I went to Banach grave. From many other things that I did there, but yes, the very famous Polish mathematician is buried in Ukraine, So yes, I went there to visit, and I was interested in math as well. Yes. Cool, Mr. Rolex. So send me a picture, something, whatever you like, and we'll put a beautiful Makrura to Ukraine. Finally. Beautiful. Cool that it reached you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have Makrura in Turkey, and we have Ukraine here. So if you don't know, I have a big... Professor is mathematician. No, I'm not a mathematician. I used to be interested in math, but not anymore. Now I'm interested in Makruras. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, we have a lot of beautiful Makura owners, from the famous one, Mr. Neo. We have a lot of viewers in NA as well, so it's very cool. Yeah, thank you. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, let's populate Makura. We have Makura United Kingdom. I have a viewer in Italy, besides Mr. Spikerid, of course. And yes, maybe there will be a lot of Makura. So far, no Makura in Africa. We need to upgrade this. Okay, so let's go back to the is Happy in the game. Happy is in the game. Okay, so we are breaking my prediction because Mr. Yeah, exactly, Senor Spikerido. I'm going to send them in like 2 weeks, 1 week, and I will send it to you. Of course. Of course. Well, I forgot about this. need to message you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. But you need to send me you need to take Makrura to the grocery store and take me a picture with a swordfish fillet. Because apparently in Italy they eat swordfish, and in Poland I have never seen swordfish in my entire life in any grocery store, even though fancy ones. So yes. The guy says hello to Happy! Oh my god, this guy is so BM! The opponent said hello to Happy. Happy, don't respond to this. Don't get provoked. Don't say Happy. No. This guy is like not going to provoke the Emperor. This is some Chinese professional player. Yeah, that was a strong mind game. Very strong mind game. Nice wallpaper. Thank you. Hello, Mr. Xilsi. And thank you for the nice words. Okay, so Happy scouting, so it's probably Orc or Night Elf, right? It's Undead Mirror. Undead said hello to Happy, so it's Labyrinth maybe? Yes, it's a KK platform. Okay, Undead Mirror. Who there? Is it Labyrinth? Labyrinth has the no, it's not Labyrinth. So it's probably who can write hello from Undeads besides Labyrinth. So we have 120 how is his name with PCG? No, this Sunlight guy. Ali Luna is a Korean Undead. Maybe it's Mr. Pink because Pink is young. He was born like 2005. So maybe Pink wrote this because, you know, he's still innocent. He doesn't know how the life is for real. Sometimes writing hello can make you a strong enemy, Kappa. Okay, so it's Lich Ghouls versus Lich Ghouls. We have the new patch, guys. And what is going... So they are still buying Ritual Daggers. So even though it was nerfed, they still buy it, because it's still okay-ish, I guess. Happy is not creeping with the Nova. Okay, we have the skeletons. I mean, it's huge, I do understand, Mr. Spikerid, but they are still buying it. And you may say, Saul, why are you obsessed with Makruras? Because of this. Look at this beautiful Makrura. Look at this. Bought the Circlet. And he's not creeping Makrura because he understands that Makrura is super strong and magnificent. So that's why, ladies and gentlemen, he's going for the... he's looking for his opponent, and his opponent is very, very, very fast. He was able to get level 2, and Happy goes outmaneuvered. Happy is on level 1. No, this guy is running back again. Happy is stacking. Nova, I would cast the Nova. The range of the Nova was nerfed! Mr. Happy is like, no, the nerf of the Nova! No, it used to be longer! No, the nerf us! If you don't know, the Nova casting nerf was like from 800 to 700. Okay, the big fight is here. It's Lich versus Lich. Happy with level 2. Okay. Thank you for the follow, guys. Welcome. And another juicy Nova. Lich versus Lich. Aggression. The red undead is kiting back. Happy is using Road of Necromancy with his mouse. He's not using inventory hotkeys for every skeleton cast. Unacceptable. That's why he has the Twitch chat for subs only. So people are not pointing out his mistakes. There is no mana on the red lich, but he's going for the surround, but Happy has the cloak. This game can get spicy. The lich got surrounded, not really. Happy is like James Bond. James Bond lich. Mamma mia. The James Bond lich survived. Okay. Yeah, Mr. Red Undead. He checked the hello. He checked, okay, this guy had the... He's showing to us that this guy said him hello, then he was trying to surround him, and Happy mannered him. Happy mannered him. Okay? He mannered him hard with this surround dodge. Okay, Mr. Pink is having the school of life here. I don't know if it's Pink, but this is how a guy that is 20 years old only is behaving, you know? He wants to try to have fun in Warcraft 3. He wants to try to have like new ideas in Warcraft 3. And yes, you don't behave like this versus Happy. It's unacceptable. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the Nova... Happy, go! Now Happy, type hello to him. Type hello now, Happy. Teach him. Type hello to him now, Happy, after getting level 3. Teach him. Teach him, Emperor. That's what you get for typing hello to me, says Mr. Happy. Focus on your build order, you youngster. And he got the leech. He got the ghoul as well. Happy is ahead. Happy is ahead. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Show hello again, Mr. Happy. No mercy. I love it. Okay, but the game is still not over, even though Mr. Happy had some nice moves. Who is out-maneuvering who now? Okay, what are we buying? Nothing. Happy is just keeping eye on his opponent. And yes, Happy Lich is low HP, but Happy is an Undead Mirror veteran. Is going to get his Death Knight now. And with Death Knight, you get a lot of healing. The coils are going to keep the Lich alive. And we are playing Zero Fiends, so it's going to be Ghoul Destroyer. Ghoul Destroyer combination. Happy swapping the items, spamming the skeletons, but his ghoul was out of position! But Happy used the Dark Ritual to deny the ghoul, smiley face. Good, good, good. But of course it's Undead Mirror, everything can happen. And are we going to see Frostworms in Undead Mirror? The answer is absolutely not. But who knows? By the way, we are not going to see Banshees in Undead Mirror. I think that Banshee technology is dead in Undead Mirror. Because Banshees were kinda rare to begin with, and now they got nerfed. And I don't know if the fellow Undead experts are going to agree with me. But I think, ladies and gentlemen, that yes, Banshees are going to be very rare to see. For their anti-magic shell. And in Undead Mirror they are used for anti-magic shell. Of course versus knights you can play them to possess, but to hide. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have the Death Knight. The Death Knight goes down. Happy with level 2 aura. He actually made one thing. And the guy says GG. Mr. Happy ruthless. Nice. Nice, Mr. Happy. You gave him a good lesson. Good lesson. Who was the opponent, Mr. Bendilock? Yes, don't type this. Don't type this, guys. You need to appreciate me more, you know? You are asking me who is the opponent, you are typing hello to me, and am I banning you? No, I'm trying to be nice to you, okay? Okay, let's see if Warcraft Champions is back. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Warcraft Champions is back. Is doing nice. Okay, guys, don't test my patience. Don't test my patience. Diesel is playing. Angry Acolyte Cloud. Ali Luna, so it wasn't Ali Luna. Okay. Woody Wood is playing. Ooh, Woody Wood is getting more and more armor. More and more MMR. Okay, Mr. Scimitar is playing. Nice to see Mr. Scimitar still going for it. Okay, so we need to wait for the new games to form. Heavy MMR. The dead rifle icon. Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, for now, Happy's in the lobby. Lajuk versus Angry Acolyte lasted 5 minutes. And I want to see what happened in this game. I'm just curious. I wanted to see like Undead versus Orc on high level. Man, Lin versus Happy, that would be so epic. Where is Mr. Shrimp King when we need him? What Mr. Shrimp King should do, he's like a Chinese tournament organizer. He should make Lin versus Happy 5 games in a row. Okay, so we are speeding up this game. Is Happy invited to Grubby tournament? Yes, as commentator. He's going to cast Tasteless games as fellow Undead. He said that he's not going to cast Turin games because he doesn't understand Dreadlord first. Okay, but yes. Tasteless games he's going to cast. And what he's going to do is like, oh, this is a mistake, 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 big mistake, big mistake, big mistake, big mistake. Okay, bye-bye. Okay, okay, so Mr. Lajuk with the mirror image. By the way, Happy got another game, but it's Undead Mirror, so let's give a little bit break of Undead Mirrors. It's okay, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and hard counter, Angry Acolyte is hard countering Lajuk, but Lajuk is creeping. Maybe Lajuk will ally in this expansion, we'll see about that. Okay, as we can see, the Rock Golem got pulled, and he's not pending. Mr. Kopros, I would. But I'm afraid that Mr. Happy is not offering services like that. And look at this Undead has the audacity to expand, and now he's going for the burrows with level 1. He's keeping Mr. Lajuk occupied. The burrow has fallen! Oh my god, this Undead is so strong! Maybe not. Undead can't kill a burrow. Undead can't kill a burrow, and Criplord looks like he's in trouble. The ghouls are dying. Mr. Angry Acolyte is getting enraged here. He has no staff. He can't get level 2. And Lajuk is level 3 and he's surrounding him. But units of Mr. Lajuk are slowly dying. We have more beetles. Lajuk is mining again. But the expansion is about to finish. Okay, there's a very explosive game. Okay, the troll needs to survive. The Criplord. Lajuk is trying to block him. Lajuk is blocking him for real! Lajuk is winning this! Angry Acolyte has left the game! He got disgusted. Nice defense by Mr. Lajuk. He has the Troll Priest in time, and Angry Acolyte just got destroyed, guys. Got destroyed. Nice. Nicely done by Mr. Lajuk. Angry Acolyte is pretty strong. Okay, guys, so we can go to Happy game immediately. Even though it's Undead Mirror. Oh, this guy has double Necropolis in his base? Did I see this right? Oh no! Dark Ranger first versus Happy. He wants to draw. How? What this guy is doing? Happy is being trolled? He will have this Acolyte sacked? Is he going to sack his Acolytes? He's sucking his Acolytes! He's sucking his Acolytes! Mr. Happy is like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are testing me, really. How I can ban you harder. How I can ban you harder, says Mr. Happy. Can I give you double ban? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. As we can see, the Dark Ranger first is an interesting idea, but not versus Happy. Mr. Happy is the one who knocks. Maybe it's going to work on your MMR level, but not on Happy MMR level. Because Happy is only there alone, ladies and gentlemen, on these high MMRs. The ghoul is in problem. Well, Mr. Malice, we can judge the strategy by result. And let me tell you that this result is not looking that juicy. Because the red undead is in a big trouble and Mr. Happy is just having fun. That's true, Mr. Money. Is an actual strat? Let me tell you. if this red undead would play this versus me in Undead Mirror, I would probably lose. But not versus Happy. Not versus Happy. Hello, Mr. Simon. Nice to see you. Siema, siema. Welcome, welcome. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? I hope good things are going to happen. Level 2 on the Leech is here. Tier 2 is done for the Red Undead, and maybe that's why he played double Necropolis, to be able to just remake the Acolytes. But the problem is, if there is a situation that you have to remake the Acolytes, you are already in a big trouble. Already in the big trouble. Big trouble. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? What is happening now? I hope that good things are happening, but not for the Red Undead. And this is true, Mr. Dacarius, and that was a not very exciting Undead Mirror, but as we can see, this youngster had the audacity to try a new strategy versus Happy, and this escalated quickly. Never life drain another Undead player Acolyte, period. Never life drain another player Acolyte. Okay? And Happy got the game again. Okay. I hope it's not under mirror again. We'll see about that. Let's see. Let's see, ladies and gentlemen. One more replay from Mr. Happy, and then I will go. I would even know how to describe that voice. What would you call it? Which voice? So, that voice you do is hilarious. Ah, my voice. Well, you know, it's a mixture. It's a mixture. When you do a song, it's a Bio-Yayo voice. Oh, Happy with the ghoul pool. It's not under the mirror. It's versus Night Elf. Smile, guys. Smile, guys. No more hands for you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is going to happen now? The ghoul pool is not successful because the position is kind of remote. This Night Elf was prepared. This particular Night Elf knows Mr. Happy well, but the Mammoth is still attacking. And there is a Wisp here to take the... no, Mr. Happy! He's like, okay, this ghoul pool didn't work. It didn't work. Mr. Happy is coming back to his base as a loser for once in his life. But maybe because the Night Elf will like do okay because of the bad ghoul pool, maybe if the game will be long enough to see magnificent Frostworms again in action. Who knows? And it's cool to see Mr. Happy back at pro play. By the way, remember that with the ghoul pool, you can't make a shop early, so you don't have your beautiful Road of Necromancy. By the way, early backpack can make some impact, maybe. Because you can start backpack now when you have the lumber. You don't need to wait for the shop, and then you tag. Hello, Mr. Tuna Fish. Welcome, everybody. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So what now? What are we going to do now? Death Knight is out, but he can't really creep, so Death Knight is going to cross the map and harass. Or maybe Death Knight will try to double coil the Gnoll Brute in the middle. We'll see about that. Mr. Happy is not picking the first spell yet, because he may take Aura versus Imba Hunter, I presume. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, is Aura first good enough? It's Imba Hunter. Is it Aura first? Is it Aura first? Yep. Yep, buddy. It's Aura first. Let's go. Mr. Happy is fast and furious, but he can't use coil. Going to run in circles. Happy is cosplaying a race car. Okay, he's moving quickly. He's good at running. Okay, Mr. Happy wants to tag. He's creeping with the ghouls only. He's enough lumber. And yes, he's driving. He's Death Knight. Pretty nice. And he has backpack technology. Happy went for backpack. Happy went for backpack. I told you, and he's going to bring the item. He's selling the item, maybe. Happy with the backpack technology. Happy likes the backpack buff. It helps him with his ghoul pool. He's experimenting. So the first big change noticed with the backpack. And Happy's going to get level 2 very quickly. And look at this, one ghoul had the Road of Necromancy already, and Mr. Happy has it now. Thank you for all of the follow, guys. Welcome, welcome. Okay, that's pretty good. So now, ring +3, we are still creeping. And now Happy has two options. Either he tries to creep level 3 or he crosses the map in order to kill wisps. And it looks like he's going to... the wisp was AFK! Ay, big mistakes on this level. One skeleton shouldn't be able to kill the wisp. But Mr. Happy anticipated the wisp position. Usually Nidev likes to have one wisp close to the expansion to know if there is not like some crazy expo. And Mr. Happy is just creeping, man. He's just creeping. Spamming his Wand of Negation, not Wand of Negation, spamming his Road of Necromancy. And Imba Hunter is here! One ghoul went down! Imba Hunter is going deep. Happy got Scroll of the Beast. That's not the greatest item. Hello, Mr. Grinchy, nice to see you. The wait is on pause yet, but it's coming. And hello, Mr. Dedonsky with the sub. Thank you for supporting the stream. My pleasure. Makura for you, and enjoy your Makura emojis. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Okay, Demon Hunter got surrounded. Look at this. The Demon Hunter, even though he has imballation, doesn't matter because the ghouls are going to heal on Blight pretty well. And Happy, even though the ghoul pool was kinda bad, he's still back. He's still back in the game, that's for sure, and he'll creep level 3. He's taking before second hero, so Mr. Happy is going for a minute 9 Ghoul Frenzy. Ghoul Frenzy. I think it's calculated, Mr. Simon, because he wants to have tier 3 very fast. But, because look, now he's not even going for his hero, look. He's still going for the Slaughter's House first. So I think it's going to be the minute 9 timing. Okay, Happy has double circlet, by the way. He invested a lot into his Death Knight. Okay. Now he's getting a lumber for the Lich, maybe. And remember, when he has late hero, he has this 15% bonus to experience from creeps. And Lich is already here. Okay, so there was no experience bonus. Sadly. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? So, Happy is just mass creeping. He's mass creeping. Nidal is in the middle, though. You need to be careful. Happy is surrounding the creeps. I love it. It's like, okay, Nidal is around. But I'm going to, ladies and gentlemen, just open it. Okay, coil. Okay, bam. Round bracers, not the best item versus Nidal. It helps you a little bit versus mana burn, but that's it. So I think Happy is going to sell this item ASAP. So wait, so when you Q second hero, yes, that's true. But this experience bonus is not that big, so you usually just wait a little bit with the second hero. You're about to finish the camp, you know. So you can, but in my opinion, if you wait longer than 15 seconds, it's usually like rare to be worth it. Because second hero gives you the power spike as well. So my advice is don't wait like 1 minute. Maybe wait 30 seconds, maybe 15 seconds. But yes, if the hero is in the altar, the bonus... Yes, on tier 3 solo hero you have plus 30%. But usually like for solo warden... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Okay, Ring of Regen, which is I think Happy will sell this ring after some time. Because he has the statues. Like, it's much better. Oh, the Frostworms! Welcome to the new meta. The backpack change impactful. And Frostworm change impactful. So it's not about the crisp Ghoul Frenzy timing. It's about the Frostworms. Mr. Happy is a Frostworm enjoyer now. Frostworm enjoyer, I love it. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The Frostworms, not for memes. Happy is never memeing. He's not memeing. Hey, Mr. The Grinchy, you know, it was rare, you know. The idea is that... ladies and gentlemen, that flying Naga is better than walking Naga. So like Frostworm is like Naga. Because you have the slow, and Naga is basically for cold arrow. And you can coil the Frostworm and you can't coil the Naga to heal. So I think that was the idea first. And then Happy is experimenting with it. And now in this patch the Frostworms are a little bit better. And Naga is not a little bit better. So yes. Yes. So usually it's one Frostworm, yeah. Usually it's one Frostworm. And he can still buy the Naga later, you know. Welcome everybody. Solar, you saw that Paragraph got nerfed? Of course, but apparently still playable, Mr. Tuna Fish. Professor Lemes schooled me yesterday to not give up on Pala Rifle. Pala Rifle can't be killed by some nerfs. And you can have many Nagas. Yes, and they are flying. They're flying. And the magic damage is better than hero damage versus bears, so... But I think we may see the Naga in this game. We'll see about that. I don't know. But Happy is creeping really nicely. And of course, if you go Frostworms, you don't have Ghoul Frenzy attack timing. But maybe with the bad Ghoul pool, he didn't really want to go for the timing anyway. I saw Lemon's rage over. Where, Mr. Tuna Fish? Send me a clip. I wish I had time to learn this game. Mr. Dreddy, I spent 3 years learning this game from almost zero. And let me tell you, there is a lot of things to learn as well. So, like, learning Warcraft 3 well is like going to university for 5 years. Gosh, okay. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Cash is top player, Mr. Tuna Fish. Winning versus Cash is not that easy. I can play on the old patch and I will lose to Cash every single game. Okay. University is easier. I mean, there are some from zero to back to Warcraft. Well, my internship was amazing. Thank you again, Mr. Neo and Mr. Carson, for the opportunity. Okay. And look at this Wand of Illusion on the Frostworms. Happy has flying. Look how many Frostworms Happy has. Nidelf doesn't know what to target. Look. Wand of Illusion with the Frostworms is like the best. The best, I think. Mr. Ale, there is like command on Back to Warcraft that he's busy in real life. That's what I know, sir. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. And the Naga is the prime target here, man. Wand of Illusion on the Frostworms. Mamma mia. Mamma mia. Mamma mia, grande madonna. Stab working student, yes, Mr. Darkness. Who knows what the future will bring. I need to be a better player. I have so many things to improve to be like a better caster. But I know what to improve after my internship. I need green screen, you know, stuff like that. So it's still the work in progress. And I'm not setting the green screen because I can't afford the green screen. I can afford, but I'm just, you know, busy with other stuff like YouTube. So yes, but I need to set up the good green screen one day. Even though it may be a problem with the wall. It doesn't matter. We'll try. I'm jealous of Mr. Neo green screen and Mr. Carson. They have very nice green screens. And guys, I digress. This Nidelf who survived this. I thought that this Nidelf is Omega dead, but apparently it's not. Even though Mr. Happy had a huge power spike with the Wand of Illusion. I don't know how it works. Can I just paint it green? Yes. I know Mr. Arcos, but it's like, you know, when you cast with other people, you need to look like professional. Okay. I mean, Mr. Link, you know, but, you know, like Neo has green screen, Carson has green screen, and when I was on the stream between them, there was like my wall behind me. so if everybody has green screen, it looks better to have the green screen, you know? Yes, I don't know how Happy is losing this fight, but he has the magnificent Frostworm, so definitely he's fine. Demon Hunter is going back. Okay, the Frostworm on the bear, can he reach? Oh yes, baby, he can reach. But Nidal is back, I mean Demon Hunter, full mana, full HP. Happy is flying away. Flying away, let's go. Okay. Put Happy stream a little bit louder. Okay. That's interesting. Mr. Simon, it happens. It happens. And now Mr. Happy is playing this for real. He's testing the strategy. We crept entire map. So there is no Naga. There's mass Frostworms. But what he's going to do versus mass Dryads? That's a good question. No, the Frostworm. Maybe it's actually not good. Who knows? Happy with the Burrow technology, but Burrow is not going through. I thought that Happy is going to win this. But he's actually losing this. Or maybe not. Let him cook, as they say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. The Demon Hunter is so strong with his orb. Mr. Happy is trying. He's saving the red HP Frostworms. But it's not easy. The Leech has Invul. Happy popped the Invul. The Invul he's chasing. The Frostworm is back to slow down everything. Frostworm run. Run. Fly. Fly, Frostworm, fly. He was able to hide over the trees. One more Riju. Happy misses the Dispool. He misses the Dispool, I think. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there's so many Frostworms survived, but how we are going to heal them? Look at this, everything has 1 HP. Happy is the how? Ritual Dagger. I think we have to use Ritual Dagger. Are we going to use Ritual Dagger? Happy's like, no, it's time. We are on Blight. We are on Blight. And also, level 5. Okay, so maybe that's the reason why we cut the Naga from the unit composition, you know? Because then your Death Knight gets level 5 quicker, and Coil, 600 HP Coil is actually meaningful on Worms, you know? 600 HP Coil is meaningful here. Okay. 600 HP. Okay. Mr. Spycrit finally is like, okay, finally something interesting. I'm happy. Happy really checking Worms these days. Yes, sir, in big numbers without the Naga. Because Frostworms get 2 buffs. Range buff, and they can slow down the air. It was just an illusion. Okay. So Happy is trying to expand. Yes, maybe Happy was rewatching Game of Thrones. Thank you, Mr. Grinchy. I'm going to finish the stream soon, but Mr. Grinchy is going to be Grubby tournament later. 5 hours from now, so don't miss that, sir. And have a good night. It starts 5 hours from now, so get 8 hours of sleep, and there will be Warcraft free action awaiting you. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, the fight was crazy. Happy's crazy. Crazy guy. Love it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Okay, the Frostworms. The bears are not expecting this. One of them just literally evaporated. Happy spending all of his mana nicely. The Frostworms are in the air. This Night Elf should be scared of those magnificent dragons. Okay, and the Night Elf is out of position. Happy is trying to expand. Night Elf needs to do something. Imba Hunter, as the name tells you, is strong. And yes, he's in the middle, but he's losing his HP. And Demon Hunter with the Invul. The Night Elf is trying, but Naga is next. And Naga is forced to use the Invul as well. Mr. Happy with his Mass Frostworm strategy is looking strong. GG is cold. And Mr. Happy did it. That was good. Not gonna lie. Magnificent Frostworm. So as we can see, the patch works. There's some cool things from the patch, they work. Okay. More Frostworms, more stuff like that. Okay, guys. I have time for one more game, so let's let Mr. Happy requeue, okay? And let's go back to my predictions. Let's do faster predictions. I just want to do it for fun, okay? Okay, so let's go to this. Okay, so now, Tommy Kayla, okay, Happy got the game, so no prediction. Okay, last game, guys. Last Happy game, and I go to in real life. Because I need to be back in 4 hours for Grubby tournament. Because I need to be back for Grubby tournament. Remember, 3 PM. That's when tournament starts. And in 2 hours, Dolphin Cup starts. Monka S. Mr. Neo is going to be Omega busy today. Omega Giga busy. Keeper. This guy type minus Zo. Sir Robin, welcome Sir Robin. I take my data from Liquipedia, from Warcraft 3 Info, and according to Warcraft 3 Info, it starts 3 p.m. Central European Summer Time, so in 4 hours from now. Are you casting Grubby tournament? Yes, but I will just cast from Flow TV, you know. That's what Mr. Grubby suggested to everybody else last time, so I think it's going to be the same. Yes, you don't type minus ZO. So yes. So that's where I check the dates. Sometimes they can be wrong, sometimes there can be delays, but yes. I don't have ads. I will be there. And I will post them on YouTube extremely quickly. That's my plan. I will post every single game on YouTube. That will be funny. Probably not going to get any viewers, but since remember I cancelled my sub to Grubby. Well, Mr. Simon, if you, I feel very flattered by this. Thank you. But Mr. Grubby deserves the sub, of course, as well. But it's your choice, sir. Your choice. If you have one to spend, that's a hard choice, ladies and gentlemen. Who is the opponent? Where is okay, Mr. Simon, do you know the story with Turtle in a Box? That's my favorite story, sub-story. But let me see who is the opponent. About the subs, the story. Okay, Ritual Dagger is still here. Okay. Mr. Soul blowing with viewers. You know, I got a big rate from Mr. Stikla. So thank you for that, Mr. Stikla. But I'm very thankful for everybody that decided to stay. And I'm also very thankful to everybody that went asleep and left the tab running. Okay, it's Orc! It's Orc! I'm getting excited! I will only ever sub to 2 people at the time. Okay, thank you, sir. Nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. But yes, the story with the turtle in a box was like, hey Saul, said Mr. Turtle in a Box, I like your streams, they're very cool, and you know what, Saul? Leon is not streaming that much these days, so you know what? When my gift sub, with my Prime sub to Leon expired, I'm going to cancel it and I'm going to give you the Prime sub. And I said, you know, the same to Mr. Simon, like, thank you, but of course Leon deserves the sub as well. And 10 seconds after that, Leon was in the Twitch chat and he responded with sad face. Oh, the coil! The Grand surrounded. And you know how Mr. Turtle in a Box solved this situation? I think he's not subbing to both of us. He decided to disappear after this disaster, Kappa. Man, there's so many rings. People are just dropping rings left and right. Maybe they screwed up with the rings drop rate? Did they screw up the... I'm not kidding. I need to check this. He got double ring again? Something is fishy here. I think they screwed up. Did they screw up the drop rate? Yeah, ring is +3 because it was nerfed. Maybe it has the double. Did they leave the double item? Okay, we need to kill 1,100 turtles and count the items, guys. With all due respect. Okay, that's what we are doing after this game. Man, your accent is thick! I love it. Thank you, sir. I'm still impressed that I'm able to communicate with English speakers. Even though the English is... This camp shouldn't give a ring. It should, Mr. Vess. Are you talking about the shop or the kobolds? It's the tanky Death Knight, but... I see a lot of rings. Let's go. Go, Mr. Happy, go! School this orc! School him! Okay, so we are going to test the ring drop rate. The ring drop rate we are going to test. Let's go. Okay, guys. Happy got level 3 versus Blade Master Opener. That's good. What Happy is going to do with this advantage? He has still 1 charge. of Dust of Appearance. He's going to use it. Okay. Okay. No. Big healing, that's nice. So Shadow Hunter pressure is not going to be that full. Yeah, I miss Mr. Superman. Maybe they're coming back. I don't know. Happy is playing on KK platform. That's what we do know. That's what we do know. Or maybe they wanted to test the new stuff on Warcraft Champions. I don't have the official statement. Happy is a lurking. Tier 3, okay, but no Tower and Totem, no Spirit Lodge. Yeah, it's a new patch. The new patch is in place. We tested it. I mean, we observed the new patch changes in this game, that's for sure. Look how sneaky Happy is. Look how he's sneaky. Coin? Ah, Hex last moment. Ah, he was so sneaky. Love it. Okay, my bet is that the ring is dropping 2 times often as it should. The +3 ring. That Blizzard screw up with the drop rate. That's my suggestion. But I need some skilled map maker to test it in the normal way. For us, naive new watchers, why do people prefer KK always? Just because of the matchups. Mr. Topalot, I'm going to destroy your... No, guys. Guys, let me tell you, I'm an experienced caster. Why pro players play on KK platform? You know why? For money. KK platform is very generous. Mr. Sky donated like $70,000. $70,000 to take the traffic. So yes, that's they get rewarded according to like placement on ladder. Of course, Warcraft Champions made an amazing end season tournament. Well, Mr. Drama, I'm just telling you the numbers that Mr. Sky said. It's for 1 year. It's $70,000 for 1 year, not for 1 month. But it's yes, the Blade Master dies as well. I think he popped the invul. Love it. Pay to play, exactly. Play to pay. So yes, they have the nice nice conditions there. So yes, all of those like Korean, like Focus. I mean, I don't know the detail. I'm just telling you what Mr. Sky said in his like big announcement. And Happy is going versus Wyvern hard. He went for the Alchemist. 2 charges on Dispel. Is it bugged? Maybe he used it already. It should be 4, right? I do agree with you. But trust me, that's a new patch. Mr. Topalo, the Warcraft Champions is doing well. You had Soda Poppy, Tyler 1 playing on Warcraft Champions. Warcraft Champions is doing very well. That was a very nice end season tournament because of Mr. Neo and community, of course. And I had the opportunity for my internship there. My internship. So I'm very thankful for that. I'm the intern. I was the intern there. Okay. Okay, the Trollbat Raider. So next. Yes, Mr. Drum. I will try. I need to go to in real life. He got the 3rd ring. Okay, we are testing those freaking rings soon. The internship was awesome. Thank you. I need to still finish some project. But I'm recently busy/lazy. Wonka S. Hello to the YouTube crowd, by the way. Nice to see you guys. Saul, did you ever play this style as undead? Yes, Mr. Simon, but it's very hard to micro. For example, my micros suck. And what Happy is playing is extremely hard because you need to like keep gargoyles behind. You need to hunt down the Trollbat Raiders with Coil Nova. There is a lot of kiting. Your heroes are very fragile. Alchemist can't be coiled. So if somebody asks me what is the hardest matchup/build to micro, I think it's Undead versus Wyvern. That's Omega hard to micro well from Undead perspective. So So yes, that's definitely a problem. But I still try to play this, and Mr. Spikerid is a very good coach. He helped me to understand it, but it's hard. It's hard. And you can play like Creep Lord, Expo, Fiends versus this. If you don't want to play this strategy. Do not go into this situation. But look, the Alchemist had to be... Like, look, he keeps his air behind. So you need to have like 3 control groups. But sometimes you need to attack with your gargoyles. It's a crazy. Crazy. Yes, Wyverns, they got double nerf and 1 buff. So they give less experience, but they also move slower and deal less damage on level 3. Did they wrote a nice internship review for you? There is no need. What happened to Dispel Healing Ward? Can do that, bro? He tried to dispel the Healing Ward with Destroyer? I missed that. Okay. Hello, YouTube chat. Nice to see you guys. Hello, Mr. Matthews, SC. Nice to see you. Okay, so Mr. Happy has the muscle memory. No. Healing Ward, the items is undispellable as well. Because it's the same thing that Witch Doctor summons. Okay, guys, we are doing the tests. Okay? We are doing the test before I go to in real life. So GG to Mr. Happy. Happy is amazing. You know how to find him. We need to open Autumn Leaves. And we need to slay a lot of Sasquatch. So this Sasquatch is 1% HP. Okay, so how many items are in Permanent 2 category? Let me see. It's 3 items, right? Cloves, gloves, and ring. Gloves of haste. Okay. So glove of haste are level 2 permanent item. And permanent. Yes. In level 2 you have 3 items only. Okay. This is ring +3, by the way, not +4, and I think it's not good. So we need to kill 30 Sasquatches. So it's a 3, 5. It's 10. Let's remove the shop. It's 15. It's 30 Sasquatches, and let's give here MK level 10. MK level 10 is going to win versus this easy. Okay, let's count the items. That's how I can test this. I don't know how to read the... That's too many Sasquatches. It's 30. So it has to, on average, it has to be 10 items each. 10 items each.
Our forces are
Oh! Oh yes, baby. Oh, maybe I was wrong. Maybe it was just a coincidence.
I'm coming through. Okay. Brilliant. Turn him away.
We need to read the names, okay. Because it's Warcraft with champions and they have the other... okay, so cloves are here. Ring is here. Cloves are here. Ring is here. Ring is... Hey, it's looking good. It's looking good. It's looking good. Okay, cloves. Ring, cloves. Man, so many cloves. Cloves. Ring is here. Cloves are here. Cloves are here. Yeah, it's looking good. It's looking good. We should be able to see the difference. And gloves are here.
I'm coming through. Move it. Brilliant.
Gloves. 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 Ring. Gloves. Yeah, it was just coincidence. It was just coincidence.
Coming through. Move it.
It was just coincidence.
Brilliant. I'm coming through.
I wanted to test the drop rate manually, you know, without
Brilliant.
checking the numbers. But yes, it looks okay. That's
Put it away.
close.
Move it.
It's okay, it's okay. So nothing to be seen here. SaulApeMan got delusional. Guys, I will raid you to Mr. Knopf probably, right? And I will be back, guys. I will be back. Raiding you to Knopf. He's actually playing Warcraft 3, can you believe it? Guys, if somebody wants to help me before going, I have a YouTube channel. I'm going to post a lot of content on the YouTube channel. And I will be trying to be back on Mr. Grubby tournament. If you want, give me the sub on YouTube. Give me your sub. It's free of charge and you can cancel the sub if you think that content is too cringe. That can happen. So bye-bye to the Twitch chat, bye-bye to the YouTube chat. Thank you, Mr. Franz, Mr. Westy, Mr. Drum, Mr. Simon, Darkarius, Mani, Bandylog. Yes, 24-hour stream is incoming. Bye-bye, guys. Say hello to Mr. Knopf, send Makura to Mr. Knopf. And yes, see you later today in Grubby Tournament. Hello, Mr. Wiejski Opryszek. Bye-bye, guys. See you.